Hello there, Sonny. ようこそ無職サラリーマンの配信へ。Hey everyone, it's me. You know, it's a Tuesday. Yeah, it's a weekday. You might, yeah. I'm guessing most people will probably have gotten the memo now. Yeah, I'm, I'm gonna be pretty free for about a month and a half there, about transitioning between jobs and all that. So, with all this free time comes, the usual, what do you call it? The antsiness of what to do for the rest of the next 1.5 months. I figured I must just try out some games that always wanted to play but never really had a chance to, as well as games that really caught my eye recently but never really got a chance to really get too deep into them yet. So anyway, welcome. Hope you have been having a pleasant day so far. It's the end of March. March? Fuck no, it's May. This is how much my brain is messed up by everything that's happened so far, but yeah. All is good. It's the end of May, and it's still raining here in Japan. The rainy season is supposed to start next month. I guess this is probably the start of that, since it hasn't been raining for a while, but here we are again, back with rain. That hopefully will last for a long time, because I really don't want summer to come. I don't think anybody does, but still. We can only hope, yeah. So anyway, had the whole of yesterday free, since I have no work for now. So I actually went down to Akihabara for a few hours thereabout, and did some grocery shopping after that. Cleaned up the house, did some exercise. A very efficient day for the most part. I feel like I've used it in a lot more of an efficient way as compared to most of the time I had spent while working, but it's great. Anyway, while I was out, I did find some interesting food. No, not really interesting. See, this is the thing. This is place I really like going to, right? For those of you who know Japanese food who know it in general, there's this thing called omurice, which is like omelette rice. It's the thing that you normally see in anime, that they have the maid serve you while saying some funny shit and making you play along. That cringy shit. Something like that, but I'm not into that kind of stuff. So instead, I just went to a normal place that served it normally, and voila, look at this. Good in it. To be honest, I don't know how. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Good in it. Or at least it was good to me. Just like a hamburger patty with omurice, which is basically just egg, but you coat the rice in the egg. And typically in Japan, the rice inside will be something like chicken rice. It's good shit. The chicken rice is just like the Japanese style chicken rice, so it's mostly just like tomato sauce and all that, with rice and a bit of meat. It's very, in and of itself, it's pretty good, in my opinion at least. Anyway, today, as you can see from the title, we're playing a new game. Or a game, I mean, the game itself is not new, it's just new on the channel, so hope you enjoy. Span of the Maid. So, a little backstory is there even backstory needed for this game? It's an indie game from China about a country that isn't China. Basically it's a game set in fictional 17th century France? Is it 17th, 18th century France, the Napoleonic era. Basically, it's a game set. It's a Fire Emblem-esque style of combat strategy game set in that era, where you basically play as the younger sister of Napoleon, who I don't think actually exists in real life, as you try to live up to, well, the glory of your big brother, Napoleon Oni-chan, as you battle your way to victory for well, it's revolutionary front, so there's no king and country, but still, for state and country, let's go with that. Anyway, what's this then? You can only save one each battle. You can save the game anytime. Retreating causes no penalty. Start again with no extra funds of reputation. You see, this is the thing, right? I'm guessing this is the main character, aka Napoleon's little sister that we play as. Officer mode, general mode, story mode. We're definitely not going with story mode, that's for sure. You see, a part of me really wants to go with general mode, but I feel like if we do that, we're probably gonna suffer the way we're doing now on AU Senki, because small brain man thinks that he can do challenging stuff and actually fails at it. So I feel like we should do officer mode just because it'll probably be more entertaining for, or at least it'll be more smooth for a stream, you know? But at the same time, a part of my brain says to click this. It will be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? I mean, it says it's challenging, but how bad could it be? It's bound to be at least like kinda doable at least, right? Anyway, here's this thing. I hope you all enjoy. Boris Hole. So anyway, I did say this game was developed in, well, at least it's developed by a Chinese indie group. And me being me, you know, I do like my indie games. This was one of those early. If at first you just don't give up. Yeah, see, exactly. And hey, Pseudo. Welcome. Wait, no, we don't give up here. No. If at first you don't succeed, you just try again and pretend I just have to try again and pretend I didn't fail, right? That's what we do. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get too deep into the game before we do that. Because we all know we don't really wanna replay like 90% of the game just because I can't clear the last 10%. Summer Vernus. Varenes? France. Make sure the king will be here. And they have the very like, what do you call it? The sounds they make are very Chinese as well. Like, come on, I don't think people don't make sounds like that just in general. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, even the grunts they are making sound very Chinese. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a very Asian grunt. Well, let's face it, people don't do this in a usual American game release at the very least. The enemy has been alerted and are guarding the bridge. The first attack show no mercy to these traitors. I'm getting flashbacks to Garnia already with the voice acting. It might very well be the same people, I don't know, but this really is like old school Fire Emblem, isn't it? Like the weapon even has, I'm guessing this is durability, right? Disadvantage, advantage. Okay. Wait, we are at a disadvantage? Okay, although the battles remind me more of Advance Wars. I guess it's a mix of both, maybe. Because like, this is the battle style itself looks more like Advance Wars. Although, I mean, HP. I don't think this game's HP actually affects your damage the way it does in Advance Wars, so we shall see. it might very well just be more of an aesthetic thing, right? Okay. If I move one step and wait, he can't reach me, right? There we go. Well, I guess aesthetically, aesthetically, this does match a lot more with the Napoleonic era, I suppose. Rather than something like if they just had one hero fighting another hero. Since this was an era more of like guns and rank formations instead of like one guy charging in and cutting down 15 men or something. Although I don't know how to feel about cavalry being weak against guns. The royalists regarding this carriage. Let's get closer and take a look. Heroic? What's this? I guess I don't need to use that, right? Yeah, I know the feeling. It's like it's like playing a Japanese. It's like playing Fire Emblem basically in it, and just seeing everybody speak Japanese, even though they're like heroic men in Western European armor. Like, yeah, it feels weird, especially in the case of Chinese, I suppose. Because like I'm not used to seeing Chinese in games in general as well, so it's like I'm getting flashbacks to Elgania, where you basically had people like legionary Roman armor just speaking Chinese as well. It all just feels very off. Oh. The blue diamond has responded. The what now?
什么?
Shema? Like, yeah, they really do speak very... They really do speak like full Chinese, don't they? And it doesn't help that I don't know how good or bad this is supposed to be in terms of Chinese voice acting. It'd be great if there was someone who could confirm it, because like this, it sounds a bit off. You know, the most Chinese I've heard recently is just that John Cena meme. So either way, I don't know what good Chinese is supposed to sound like, to be honest. That was the legacy that's been passed down from hundreds of years and appeared in many stories and legends. Oh, there's gonna be magic in this, isn't there? I hope it isn't gonna be the case where like we're gonna get like magicians like fighting men with muskets or something halfway through. Oh, yeah, she should be the main character, I think. Right? She's the one on the cover of the game. Clearly supposed to be the main character. Oh, she looks very much like she's a very waifu material. At the very least, the art quality seems to be a step up from Elgania. So, I have no complaints. Special testing. That sounds very suspicious. I don't know why they had to color it in a different color like that. Like Pauline Bonaparte. Oh, it was the guy from before. I was wondering why there was like random like manly voice. Which topic are you gonna discuss? I'm sorry, I didn't even see what happened. The situation of France? I mean, it's probably gonna be the same as historic France, right? I would think. The soft financial problems. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. This. Okay, so they are just like following actual history for the most part, right? Yeah, the nobility for the second estate. And then, yeah, they just summarized basically the French Revolution. Okay. Then after that was when Napoleon, after winning all the military victories that he did prior and during the revolution, managed to wrest control as well. Yeah. Right, they did summarize it succinctly enough, I suppose. It feels like someone who doesn't know about the history of the era would be very confused by all this talk about estate generals, though. Wait, is this the same thing again? Whoops. Let's escape the destination of your travel.
我们这一代的革命已经
Her older brother. Right, it's Napoleon Oni-chan. We have to go and find him.
Oh?
Well, then why are you?
我们这一代的革命已经结束了。哦？
Oh? Let me to apply. Although he's strange and ambitious to outsiders, he's definitely a qualified soldier. Yeah, even at this point, 7 years after the revolution, I don't think anyone would just call him like, yeah, he's just a normal soldier, you know, that Napoleon, that old chap. You know, haha. Just a very famous soldier is all. I'm like, no. No. I don't think so, right? This feels a bit off. If they're worried about the impact of the revolution, they wouldn't be rushing to engage in the war. Oh, power of the maids. Alright, it's France. This is gonna like go into some like Jean of Arc fucking magic thing, isn't it? Like this stone that we kept protected for centuries since the era of Joan of Arc is what will lead us to victory against enemies both outside and within, or something like that, right? It's not just gonna devolve into that, is it? And then suddenly she's gonna be like casting fireballs. It's like they're gonna be like marching in and she'll just like snap her fingers and rain pours down and suddenly the enemy can't use their muskets. Surely that has to be a miracle brought about by the great maiden of the banner.
可是
It won't, right? I really hope it doesn't. That would be very, very corny if it does. Oh?
说来话长。
Although the king has temporarily won the support of the people, the power of the royal family and nobility are still weakening. Okay. Okay, I guess that's all. Alright, the Battle of Toulon. I don't remember that battle. You see, Napoleonic era history isn't my forte. It sounds like more of an armchair historian thing, if anything. Battle of Toulon? 1744? I'm guessing that's the one? Yes, we get to see Napoleon Oni-chan. I wonder if we actually get to play as him as well. I'm guessing he won't look anything like the orange-haired lady in Ayu Senki, will he? Or is this gonna be one of those like Fate Stay Night things where it's like she calls him her brother but she's actually her sister. Just pretending to be a guy or something. It's not, right? Oh, I'll need more like waifu plot conveniences. We already got a waifu here. Did it come to the wrong place? And then the sounds of incoming bombardment. The what now? Oh, I can't replay the sound effects, okay. And then she's suddenly gonna have a army with her, isn't she?
原来如此啊！布纳巴小姐，
It's such an entire area. Okay. Ah, this feels very like the the very first Fire Emblem. Or the very first one that was translated for the West at least. The Rekka no Ken, the Blazing Sword one. Like game starting off with like Lin and then the two Cavalier dudes come to save her. This gives off that vibe, I don't... For very obvious reasons, I suppose. There's a change of advantages against other classes among the various classes of units. No, that was a mouthful. Your damage and hit chance against the you target will be... Yeah, I played Fire Emblem, I understand. It's light cavalry, which is an advantage against light infantry, but in disadvantage against heavy cavalry. I guess this makes sense, sure, why not?
都准备好了吗？
Let's do this. Wait, what? Oh, left click. Okay. You can... What was Inspire do? Oh, that did something. I don't know what it did, but that did something. Right click for details. It's a military cap of one of our soldiers and is hit by several bullets. Receive broken military hat. Okay. Oh, am I gonna wear that now? Oh wait, she really is gonna equip it, huh? Get leadership +1. What does this stat do? Increases the amount of morale increasement? Increases the amount of morale increasement. Okay. Hit chance, dodge chance, and HP recovered by military bands. Okay. So what does this do? You get a new command, Inspiration, which grants you +2 attack for 3 turns. Well, I guess I just wasted that. Sure.
诸位，让我们
Okay,
为未来
so
而战吧
he should be in advantage against them, right? Oh, wait. Ah, so they are like
准备战
horsemen
斗！
with guns,
看
okay.
我！
So this is different from the other horsemen which had swords. Sure. I get it, I get it. The
上吧，拿下他们！
ooh, that actually looks pretty cool. It really feels like a... For example, it's harder to move through the puddles in the town, and fighting the puddles reduces your chances of dodging enemy attacks. Well, fair enough, I guess.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
No, I think the voice acting in this is actually better than Elgania. Like, I guess it's just by virtue of the fact that there's fewer characters. You could like put more effort into the what do you call it, the voices for those characters or something, but yeah. Okay, so rifle, this is also light infantry, right?
准备战斗！开火！
his hit chance is 96%, so I don't know, Chief. This doesn't feel like I have that much of an advantage. If he's gonna have 96%.
上吧，拿下他们！
Also, yeah, I guess this game works more like the damage systems work more like Fire Emblem rather than
打起精神，
other
可
than
别落在
rather
后面
than
了。
Advanced Wars. Right. It's a burnt banner. Not long ago, I was fighting my comrades under this banner. So just fought under my command, and they will eventually repel the enemy, but most of them were killed. Is my leadership good enough? Oh, okay, she's like one of those like doubtful hero types, huh? Right, but yeah, as I was saying,
想好了吗？再不行动，
like if we attack, right? His damage remains at 8, and the other guys remains at 3, so it's more like Fire Emblem where your damage is not affected by how much HP you have left, which
准备战斗！
feels like it would make more sense with the number of like I don't know. It feels like this would play out more like a
上吧！
Advanced Wars since it's more like unit based rather than single heroes sort of deal, so
都准备好了吗？
it feels a little weird, but it's not a problem.
诸位，
It's like either works
为
anyways.
未来而战吧！
It's fine. Oh wait, did my damage go up? It's 10 now. Well, at the very least it didn't go down, which is great.
准备战斗！开火！
Though yeah. So damage doesn't your remaining HP doesn't affect your actual damage. Which is great. They just die?
今天的失败只是
Wait, did I just fail? Wait, I can... Wait, but there was no... Is this the second game I failed the tutorial at? Somehow I feel like this is the second time I failed the tutorial of a game on stream, but...
原来如此啊！
Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen.
不要冒
Although
进，
wait,
就
there
按
was
预
no
定计划
way
行动。
for him to not die, right? Like HP wise, if I attack and then get attacked every single turn in this order. Oh, I was supposed to use the bread.
上吧，拿下他们！
Was that it? Like the game wants me to actually heal. Is that it? Did I just like do some kind of very brain dead thing and just fail the tutorial again because I didn't read?
准备战斗！开火！
I really feel like that might be the case, but no, we're good. Can't be that hard, right? This was
打
just
起
me
精神
not，
可别落在后面了。
paying attention. It's all good. We got this,
想好了吗？再不
right?
行动，我可等不
I
及了。
hope so at least.
上吧，拿下他们！
Okay. Yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting to fuck up so magnificently on the first play. On the first stage, rather, but okay, sure.
准备战斗！开火！ 诸位，让我们为未来而战吧！
Yeah, right. Okay, so if I shoot him,
上吧，拿下他们！
I don't get counter attacked, but that guy will hit me twice.
都准备好了吗？
But my damage should be high enough, right? To like kill him off. No, it doesn't. I only do 8 damage. Yeah, okay, it's not enough
开
then.
火！
represents the organization of a troop. When it's reduced to 0, that troop will have to retreat. Okay. Ah, yeah, okay, so they did want me to use the item.
今天就让我来打
Or
头阵
just
吧。
being a very big idiot, I suppose. Or, I don't know what this heroic is, but if I use this, I don't have to use the bread, right? Because I do 10 times 1.5. Wait, what? 10. Oh, okay, so I do 15 damage is what they are saying, right? 10 times 1.5, so I do 15 and he dies?
今天的胜利会成为美好明天的基石。
Yeah, why not just write 15 then? Like, why write 10?
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
I mean, it's like, it's not wrong, but it's confusing. Just write 15.
再不行动，我可
Right.
急了。
Although I like that. I like the fact that moving behind him actually let me do more damage. So flanking is actually a thing, which is nice to know. That is something that I don't think Fire Emblem actually had, so nor did Advance Wars. It's a bit of a FF Tactics more sort of deal, right? Where your positioning actually matters. Or your facing, rather. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that feels a lot more Napoleonic as well, like outmaneuvering, you know, the whole moving your troops around, shooting, and fun stuff. That kind of stuff. Anyway, this must be the guy who was yelling. His voice was so loud. Are you with my brother, Napoleon Oni-chan? Oui, oui. I'm
原来
ready
如
from
此啊
my pocket.
嗯，
Maybe it's just because of the era I was born in, but it feels a little weird to hear them speaking Chinese in general. Like, if they spoke Japanese, I think I would just be more like, look, is he dead? He just fell off the horse, which also jumped on the ruin. Lilac! Lilac!
弗琳娜，
Wait, that is his name, right?
拿破仑哥哥，
Oh, that feels so... That sounded so weird.
真的吗？
Napoleon Kaka. Like, it just... Somehow I feel like if she just ended up saying like, Napoleon Oni-chan instead, I would be more like... My brain would have processed that a little better just because like... I guess it's because of the art style. It looks very anime and my brain just like expects them to speak more Japanese rather than Chinese, but yeah, I guess I'll just get used to it eventually. Nah, they really did try to get him more... to look more like the actual Napoleon, huh? Like the actual historical Napoleon. Well, that's nice. Yeah, they actually did get his likeness down pretty well. Like,
我
let me get a picture of him real quick. Like, I don't know. I'm actually impressed by how well they got his likeness down in this game. Because like, okay, it's so close that for a second I thought I was getting memed on, and they just like took a picture of him and shopped it onto like a picture of the actual Napoleon. Like it's really pretty close. I kind of like it, like how close they got to his actual face. Like, give me a second here. Like, Right? It's actually pretty close, isn't it? Like, looking at it like this. Huh. Yeah, it was so close that for a second I thought I was getting memed on. But okay, yeah, that's nice. They actually got pretty close to actual like younger days Napoleon.
就这样办吧。
Yeah, that's great. I like that. Napoleon Oni-chan, we are here. We have come to help. But yeah, it just feels like
开炮！
keep firing. Yeah, I guess it really is just a case of like, by virtue of the fact that anime has been tied to Japanese for so long, my brain just kind of registers and expects them to speak Japanese just because of the art style. But you know, it's not like the language itself is the problem. It's just more of a perspectives will probably change as time goes by, as more Chinese games come out that are actually good and that have decent like Chinese voice acting. I mean, the more we listen to it, I guess it will start to work in a sense as well. As in, it will start to feel less weird in that sense. And hey, look! Who the fuck are you? Wait, bring back the booba. Bring back the booba. No. Who's... This man is Hubert Mondego. I don't care. Ah, so he's a leech. He's a leech. Then get him away. Bring back the booba lady. Yeah, bring her back. I was just about to say, oh look, booba. Another waifu.
布琳娜，
But then they had to bring him up instead. Something tells me he will be
什么？
doing barely anything at all. The troops are ready and waiting for orders, sir.
没问题，看我的吧。
好的，
You know, like Pauline's voice, the pitch still kind of sounds like how I would expect her voice to be like in Japanese. It's just that she's speaking Chinese with that pitch instead. You know what? Yeah, it works. It'll just take a little getting used to, I suppose. The dodge chance of troops, both friendly and enemies, will decrease in the rain. Shouldn't it increase though? Like, wait, shouldn't dodge increase in the rain? Like, musket and gunpowder based, like, powder based weapons of this era, right? They had a higher chance to fail in the rain because of the fact that the rain would get the gunpowder wet, if anything. So, shouldn't dodge be higher for both parties, if anything? I mean, yeah, sure,
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
sure.
为了祖国的安宁，
This is fine
我们必
too.
须前进。
It's just a matter of like, you know, expectations and reality. I would have thought that since it was raining, gunpowder was likely to fail, and therefore, chance to dodge would have increased instead. That feels like it would have fit the era they're trying to portray more. But this works too.
准备，
没时间磨蹭了，快行动起来！
Go, go! Experimental musket. Long range attack and harder to chase attack enemy. Your speed check -2. Musket with long range attack and harder to chase attack enemy. Chase attack is a counter attack, I suppose. So like 1, 2. Ah, okay, yeah. It increases range by 1, kinda. Okay. It sounds like a better weapon though, in general, so I guess we should save this. And like, just use the musket for now, right? Go, go!
准备，开火！
Yay, waifu muskets. Yay! The 15 times 2. Okay.
全体准备，开火！瞄准了，给我打！
It's just literally just like rows of men running up and just like taking the places of those that died.
把他们统统干掉！
It makes it feel more violent, I don't know, compared to something like Fire Emblem, if anything. When you just sit, when you're just like looking at ranks of infantry just dropping dead like that. Oh, he actually does something. What do you know?
全体准备，开火！瞄准了，给我打！
Ah, Napoleon is just way too strong, isn't he? I'm guessing we don't get to keep Napoleon, huh? Like, he's just gonna be here for this one battle and then we're gonna go
都
back
准备
to
好了吗？
having waifu immortal battles for the rest of the game. I guess? He feels like he'll be way too OP for them to let us keep him for the entire game.
战场上可容不得马虎。
Okay, I guess I just move
地
forward?
图分析
Sure.
就让我来吧。
Wrong shot. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this... No, wait. It's a range of 4? 2 to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. She's like the longbowman, but way more OP and more modern, I suppose.
干掉他们！
She'd be just like Lady Wesley. Wait. Lady West... Where Leslie... Wait, well, Leslie is the guy who beats Napoleon, right? At the battle. Was it? I don't remember my... I don't remember my history very well, but I thought he was the one that beat Napoleon at the end of the
柏林娜，
campaign. Did they replace him with a waifu? With my ability, I can maximize the courage of soldiers and strengthen their combat effectiveness. Although I get one shot at the moment, now is the most critical time of the battle. Pauline's inspiration command will increase the damage done in a short period. Once you use the command skill, you cannot cancel your move. You must wait. You must issue an order of attack or wait to finish your action. Okay.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
So I can do this, and then inspire, and then attack, right? This is what they mean. Oh wait, no, I can't like... Oh! Okay, so I can't like cancel my move. After using inspire, I can't like, nope, I don't want to do this. Let me go back. And pick someone else first.
炮击支援准备好了，随时听候命令。
1, 2, 3, 4.
思考的时间结束了，准备战斗。
Okay, so in terms of movement, no wait, she can't. Ah, she can't move this way. Okay, you just shot by 1. Okay, sure.
狠狠的打！
Oh yeah, well Leslie is the Duke of Wellington. Yeah, so he was the one that defeated like Napoleon at the Battle of Waterloo, right? It was exactly like what Lady Wellesley said. The French will become our greatest threat. Oh wait, so Wellesley is really gonna get replaced, like... Or is it Wellesley? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but... Wait, so that guy got replaced by a waifu's... What's happening, I guess?
全体准备，开火！
Like the Duke of Wellington was supposed to be. I'm guessing they're talking about him. Just that he's not a
为了祖国的安宁，
guy
我
right
们必
now.
须前进。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。准备，开火！
I guess we shouldn't use Napoleon too much for the actual hits, right? Because I don't think we'll get to keep Napoleon for the rest of the game. Like, he feels too OP for him to be a character that they'll let us keep. Or at least not so early in the game, I suppose.
没时间磨蹭了，快行动起来！
So we'll just leave him here and Anton. Anton. Yes. I don't think they would be that nice to give us someone so OP so early in the game. Oh.
注意，放！
Oh, whoops. Okay,
都准
okay.
备好了吗？
It's all good.
准备，开火！
But it doesn't
战场
just
上
end?
容不得马虎。
Oh, well, I guess we have to actually move there, huh?
地图分析，
Oh,
就让我来吧。
fine, I'll walk there. I don't wanna.
思考的
I
时
don't
间结
wanna
束了，
casually walk over
准备战斗。
though. Just let it end. Unbelievable. Although you're just temporarily taking command, you fought with such bravery. As impressive as your brother said. Making the troops become. Really, not every detail matters, no matter where you're fighting. Seems that's the situation.
确实，
Maid, the royal family. Somehow, I really get the feeling this game is gonna like develop into some kind of Joan of Arc comparisons later into the game. Like it's just gonna slowly turn into people using magic. And like some what was that game? Valkyria Chronicles? Sort of like industrialization
有意思。
meets magic sort of thing. Was it Valkyria? Yeah, it is Valkyria Chronicles. Like, you know, the game where it's like you start the game with just like people with guns and tanks. And it just feels like a tactical military themed like game. And then somewhere along the way they start to introduce like La Victory as Arnos? I don't know how to read that. It's like my only understanding of French, right? It's very limited to like unfunny, like stereotypical words. So, yeah, I have no idea what that was supposed to mean. This is the city we've liberated. I don't know if
可是-
liberated is the best word. You know, just like invading Russia and saying yes, we have liberated Moscow from the Russian communists. No, I don't think that's how that works.
我
好，
可是
That felt like a meme I would have seen like KFC dating simulator if anything. The way he spoke right there. Like that level of confidence feels like I don't know. It feels like the kind of thing they would say ironically in a meme visual novel. Otherwise, God knows what Hubert will say. You snatched 20 victories. You won 35 times. I won 20 times. Snowball fights, okay. Okay. I get it. flame of victory. Yeah, I don't think that's what you call the city burning, right? Like, oh yes, the flame of victory burned in the city. No, 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 this is just the city burning down from all the cannon and gunpowder. Well, let's not kid ourselves here, come on. It's a bit too much of a euphemism, right? Oh. Now we get milk booba. I don't know about her character aesthetic, but I'm sure someone has to get a kick out of that, right? That sounds so off. An aged woman. Okay. I must say though, the text scroll on this game is really quite fast. Like, a lot of it really feels like it's just speeding past right now, isn't it? People willing to worship you, what? The people who are willing to worship you and influence our faction is guaranteed. Okay, sure. Worship her. This is just gonna turn into an ILO game at some point, like, come on. And yeah, next thing you know, they should just be singing and dancing on stage instead, right? And this will turn into like some kind of idol production game. Strike first with a decisive attack. Yeah, like the text scroll is really just nice for like the speed at which I'm able to read in English, but like this feels very fast in comparison to like what we suffered through in like AU Senki and all that. Okay, wait. This on the other hand, I actually need time to read. Violence led by the command-in-chief army markers and the implementing constitutional monarchy are now the main authorities. The king's declaration of supporting the revolution had won over many supporters of the royal family among the common folks and nobles outside Paris. Wasn't the continuous match that was the people, the prestige of the Jacobins is rising. The Parisian citizens. Okay. Okay. When this slows down, I'll ban a taste of victory and pain. Eventually, before I thought about giving up the identity of being a soldier, but eventually I stayed. Not only because of the persuasion of my brother and others, but also because of my own pursuit. Okay, yeah, this is actually fast enough for me to read, but not fast enough for me to read and then read out. If that makes sense. Like, there's barely any time for me to read this as is. There's still a few days before the banquet held by the royal family. Until then, what should I do with my free time in Paris? Play with cats and relax. Is there gonna be a cutscene for this? I would love to see it, you know, just her rubbing a pussy. I mean, what? By trying to make friends with wild cats near the salon all the time, I can become more agile than before. Speed, which increases speed +1, which increases dodge and makes you easier to make you easier to chase attack enemies. Oh, okay. Wait, that was actually that actually had an impact on something? I thought it was just gonna be like a funny or something, but nope. That actually affected what skill we got. Okay. In the My Mason salon, you can take the side quests and view information such as the gallery and career achievements. Yeah, that's a very Chinese way of speaking English. Like, obviously the over here is not necessary, right? You can take side quests and view information. But you can take the side quest. It's a very like... When I've spoken to a lot of Chinese people, sometimes they tend to add the in like places like this when talking about a subject, even though it's not necessary. But yeah, not a problem. It just really helps to remind me that this is made by a Chinese indie team. Try to attract the attention of other factions first. Talk to Josephine to find out what to do now. Pauline, why are you still wearing this military uniform? The banquet's about to begin.
可是
I mean, that is a pretty cute uniform, I have to say after all. Yeah, sure, let her go in that, why
这
not?
可不行。
The dress? Oh right, there was a dress in the room just now, huh? Oh,
哎呦，
I don't know. If anything, I think I prefer her uniform, if anything. I think that looks a lot cuter than what she's wearing right now, like... I don't know if this is a king sort of thing, but yeah, I don't know. This feels more plain than what she was wearing before. Can I like click on her? Like... No. Okay, I thought it would be like those mobile game like title screens where you can tap on the characters or something. But I guess not. Yeah, that's a bit of a wasted opportunity, but sure. Let's go to the palace. Well, then allow me to say a few words. XVI. This Louis the 16th? Oh, he's on the portrait at the back as well. What an... I mean, you gotta be a really big narcissist to like put your own picture like this big on the back of your own wall, right? Like, come on. It's even a mirror image as well. Like, they took his current image and they just flipped it instead. Because like, even the clip on his head is like on the other side of his head in the image. The medal is on the wrong side. Everything's off. The royal family is very pleased to help these outstanding generals and give them a chance to contribute to our country. God. I mean, the faces she makes are really quite cute, I have to say. But like, sure. Why couldn't she have just come in her uniform? You may have heard my name, Robespierre. I'm a member of the clubs. Des Jacobins? Like your brother, Napoleon Onichon. He looks suspicious. You know, he looks like he might be one of the main villains of this series, if anything. Or this game, I mean.
Oh,
The protagonist of the banquet? Oh. Oh no, she meant Pauline, okay. Marie Antoinette. Your Majesty. Oh, she's also a big boober. Oh, she reminds me a lot of the, what was her name? Josephine? That we just met. Depends on whether she's really defending the country or just forced to help the royal family to win over the people. No, the so-called Maid is quite suspicious. People are more familiar with the name Witch. Ah, so this really is gonna get tied back to Jeanne of Arc, isn't it? How's your relationship with the royal family? Talk about the Masons. Thank the royal family for the help. I have nothing to do with the royal family. Okay, so this is the TTO ladies like faction. Royal family and the Jacobins, I guess. Why not? Place of pleasant scenery and comfortable seats, and is hosted by the famous social celebrity Madame de... I can't read that. they all... This all feels so awkward. Like, she just like... basically in the middle of a conversation, she pretty much just like started to like advertise to them, didn't she? She's like, hey, why not stop by our bar? In the middle of them going like, oh, how's the weather today? Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, why not come to our bar? Like, a bit of an awkward situation, but... Huh. The reputation still went up. That's great. What's the relationship with the royal... Oh, we get to pick again. Okay. This is revolutionary France, right? So like... I mean, we already know that the royal family is gonna get like slaughtered eventually, so let's like... I have nothing to do with the royal family. Like, yeah. I wouldn't say it like... Let's not bet on the losing side here, right? We have the power of future sight. We already know what happens to the royal family. Queen Marie Antoinette from Austria? From Austria. After all, the war is still going on. Don't you wish to stop the war with your motherland? The king did declare he supports the war against Austria. Oh wait, she was from Austria? I thought she was like French. Okay, sure. They travel all the way to Italy after this. Oh. The Austrian army in Italy. As I said, hope
有什么需要就和士官说吧。
the royalists will back you up at any time. The royalists, but yeah, but they did like end up losing all power, right? I mean, didn't Marie Antoinette get like executed in the actual like in actual history somewhere around this era? The what now? General de Seix. Is it Seix? Sex? I don't know how this is supposed to be pronounced, but okay. Instead, he's a noble, but joined the army as a revolutionist. Is this a banner? It's a rebel helped to save the country hundreds of years ago. This is really just gonna devolve into like some like funny magic stuff, isn't it? It's a banner of the Maid of Orleans, Jeanne d'Arc.
But
哦，
Oh, hey, no hitting on her. Come on. No hitting on the waifu. Come on now. This ain't one of those Bishonen games. Right? New quest is available from Malmaison Salon. Location Caserni has been unlocked. Okay.
哎呀，你那个哥哥呀！
Okay, that was very spicy. Okay, sure. It's more enthusiastic than he seemed to be. Okay, so what can we do now? Is there anything to do here? Buy, sell. Buy? What can I buy? King's coin. A coin with a portrait of the king. And that costs $700 to buy, sure. Heritage armor. Can't buy any consumables. Symbol of a new era. King's coin. Dodge +5. I don't know how that works, but sure. Why not? Get a coin and the coin can somehow... Broken banner. You can still sell it for a little money. Well, I mean, as long as there's nothing to craft, it should be fine, but... I don't know if there's ever gonna be a situation where I'll need these craft items, so I'll just keep this on the back burner for now, I guess. Let's see what's here. Wait, what? Wait, did this start the battle? At this time, France is under the threat of many hostile forces. And then the title doesn't really point at Napoleon as commander-in-chief of the Army d'Italie. So, on the Italian battlefield, the enemy of the French is the Austrian army. What about the Italian army? And reinforces the Prussian army. Whether to decide the fate of France, by the recommendation of the royal family, Pauline must also enter Italy as a commander. But I once belonged to the banner of the Maid of Orleans, came to Italy and she's a land she's unfamiliar with. Yes, but she has the support of Napoleon Oni-chan, so it's all good. Went to Josephine and left Paris in a hurry as set foot on the land of Italy. Just was about to put my beliefs.
成败在此一举。
Want to spread the light of freedom and glory of France to the entire European continent. Let's fight together. Sounds exactly like Napoleon's speech. This old man now is still petitioned to join the front line. This is Yorki Murat, a brave cavalry commander. It's a bit arrogant not being here anyone except my brother. Okay. But exaggerated uniforms. Oh yeah, that would be quite exaggerated with all those fucking buttons. Like holy shit. Well, I guess one of those buttons would probably stop a bullet or something along the way. Why not? And the supplies of equipment even once we don't have enough troops, although currently the morale of the army is thanks to the arrival of your brother, General Bonaparte. Captain Paulette is nowhere to be found. This is Jean Lance. I'm not one of the revolutionists. It's not so the troops are still currently in bad shape. There's still an artillery officer left. Where is she? We're leaving soon. Needs to be done decisively. Gather your troops and proceed as planned. Wait, but I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay, so this is... Here is where the troops are routinely trained and gathered to march. If you want to be a qualified general, you should pay more attention to the situation of the troops. This is where you manage your troops and initiate your expeditions. Roster. From what? New class. Oh. Ah. Complete the class challenge quest of the Amalgamations to unlock. Grenadier. Grenadier, oh god. Level 15. I guess this means lock 15 means level 15, right? Line battle. Adjacent friendly units receive attack +2, defense +2. Wait, what? Adjacent friendly infantry units. So like, regardless of whether those units have the line battle skill, they get the bonus. Is what it means, I guess. Level 5. When attacking from the enemy's flank or rear, attack +2, dodge +40. Oh. Okay. So flanking is a thing in this game, that's interesting. Okay. Line battle. Right, against light infantry, attack +5, defense +5. What's he though? You are a Hussar. A Hussar, is that light cavalry? Or is that heavy cavalry? I can't tell. Cavalry medal. From what? Infantry medal. Okay, so I suppose one sec. Oh, what's this? Summary? Wait, does this mean there are this many characters that we will get? Like, this is like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 8. That's 28 characters. Well, I guess that's not that many. It's a reasonable amount for a game like this, right? I remember like most of the Fire Emblem games as well, they have like
回来了，战
a
果怎么
shit
样？
ton of characters, so... that sounds about right, I guess. Quest.
我这屋子也不是借给你白住的。
Listen, you don't get to live in
Yeah,
that
don't
apartment
shoot
for
the
free
lead.
and all that. There's works to be done. What? But I'm a soldier. Look, can't I just pay rent? Like, I'm sure she gets paid enough to like just pay rent for the place, right? This time, this invitation from the royal family. I don't actually have to like work for money, right? Come on. Who works for money? That's preposterous. Ah, the smile is really so cute, god damn it. Don't play with wildcats all day long. You have something serious to do. Yeah, quit playing with those pussies. The invitation for you. It's from the king himself. It's a better name for affection. The firefish, the feathers. Why does everything have to sound so horrible?
可是
So what clothes should I wear for the meeting with the king? Well, I mean, I do like how she looks in the uniform more, so... Uniform. Why not? I mean, she says wearing a dress makes her feel uncomfortable, but... Truth be told, if you remove this, like, overcoat, this would probably, like, serve as a dress all the same, right? You got the corset, you've got the nice pattern skirt. I mean, that's close enough to like waifu dresses, right? I don't see the dissatisfaction. Maybe she just doesn't like wearing gloves. Oh no, she's wearing gloves as well. I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't like the open top or something.
你好。
Is the king playing with a lock? Ooh. Ooh, and this is gonna be used on him eventually, right? Well, I mean, yeah, sure. It's just like, oh wow, you made a lock. And you're gonna use. You managed to improve the guillotine that's gonna be used on you in the future. You truly are a very intelligent man. Citizen Bonaparte. Oh, we're getting money. Especially prepared some funds for you. Hope that you can make good use of it. Money. Yes, please. Is Josephine gonna like siphon away all of this money? To run her very suspicious cafe or something? Please do convey His Majesty's wishes to the people you have had, should you have the opportunity. After all, His Majesty willingly took his time to improve the guillotines, which nobody knows who will be lying under in the future. Yeah, if he's so clever, why didn't he see it coming that it will be used on him instead? Like, surely he should have seen that coming, right? Money. Oh, this 500. Just 500? I mean, surely they could have given more, right? That's barely worth anything, come on. Like, what do you expect me to buy with 500? Like, what, the king's coin? That's 700. Like, they're holding out on me. This bunch of misers calling themselves royalty. They're like, oh look, we are kings and queens, we're giving you money. And they just give you like fucking 500. You can't even buy anything with it. God damn it.
Huh?
There's no client for the time being. I'll let you know if we get any jobs. Reputation. No more Moisons, the royalist. It's only these two for now? Oh wait, there's 3 more. I thought it would just be like the Royalists, the Jacobins, us, and then maybe like one more random one. The what do you call the one they mentioned just now, right? In the party segment text. And there's one more. Okay, a new faction that hold the salon events at Momoison's Cafe. It's a starting point for activities in Paris. Okay, you know what? Seeing the full body image like this, she does really. It does. You know what? Okay, yeah, the dress does feel kind of cute as well. Fine, it's
回来
fine.
了，战果怎么样？
Have 10 commanders in battle. Can I get this? Okay, these are what I can get but don't have yet, right? Have 20 commanders in your army. Okay, okay, okay. Gallery. Okay. We'll read that later, I guess. Well, I guess I can buy one item, but what to buy? Armor +1? Yeah, this looks like it might be useful. Why not? Okay, let's go. Inventory. Can I see who has what? Pauline, Lance, Dion. Equip. Leadership +1. Defense. Reduces damage when attacked by muskets and rifles. Wait, it doesn't affect... Wait, what? Armor reduces damage received when attacked by blades and cannons. Okay. Yeah, somehow it feels like cannons shouldn't be in the same category as like blades, but sure. You know, it feels like it would work in the same category as defense more, right? Like, you would reduce damage taken from muskets and rifles the same way you would reduce the damage taken by a cannonball, I would assume, but sure. Okay. Okay, so we got the thing, right? What does this do? This gives 1 armor. Okay, so armor is specifically swords and cannons. So we don't need to give it to him. We can give it to one of them, maybe? Like you. You can have the armor, I guess? Go, take it. It feels like this would do him more good, right? Skill. Courage. Okay, yeah, he just can't have any other skill. Sure. This should be fine. We can march into battle now. Let's go. Wait, chapter 3? We're already at chapter 3, huh? Okay. Truth be told, I don't even know where chapter 2 went, but sure. Deploy. Remove? Who can I add? Okay, yeah, I have exactly I have the exact number of people for the battle, so I guess we can't really change anything, huh? Okay. I'd say her brother's, of course, very capable, but making this young lady a commander? What's wrong with the big shots in Paris? Ha 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 ha. Okay.
Huh?
There's some infantry and artillery stationed in the lower terrain. Most of the enemies are gathered around the village and the mountain. We should separate them into 3 groups and defeat them respectively.
确实，
In front as quickly as possible, and then engage the skirmishers that approach, lowering them away from the clumsy artillery. And then rush to the mountain, eliminating the defending infantry using the terrain as cover. and regroup before confronting the enemy's main corps. Hmm.
交给我吧。
Ah, that voice. He doesn't. I mean, it's not so much the fact that he's speaking in Chinese, more so like his voice feels a lot more high pitched for what I was expecting someone like him to look like, to sound like.
管他的！
Yes, we shall send them back to Austria and Prussia. Once you to occupy terrains that will bring you advantages. The grass is suitable for hiding, thus increases your dodge and defense.
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
Grass. Move -1.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
哼，整理一下行装。
Okay, so they can only move up to here and attack up to here, so I guess we do this, right?
下令吧，
We'll
是
let
你
like
证明自己的时候了。
Pauline over here take the brunt of the damage. Oh wait, she's using the experimental musket. No!
注意，放！
That's a waste. I don't want to use the experimental musket yet. I think it only had like 5 uses, right? So this is a bit of a waste. Oh,
准备，开火！
ah, that's such a waste. Only have 3 more shots now.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Your speed check -2. And speed is like the dodge stat as well, right? Can I restart this? Like that felt like such a waste. I forgot that I had to swap the gear around. Yeah, okay, fine. That was me being stupid. At least it's just the first round, so not too bad,
都
I
准备
guess.
好了吗？
Yeah, I gotta do this. Right. I could use Inspire, I guess.
你们看好了，
It feels like using
做决定
Inspire
前
now might
先收集一下
be
情
more
报吧。
beneficial,
谨遵
right?
吩咐。
注意，放！
He had a 56% chance to hit, and he still hit me anyway. Wow, that sucks. Oh, okay, he missed.
准备，开火！
Oh.
感觉不错，部队的配合更默契了，继续努力吧。
Oh no, wait, is this gonna be like Fire Emblem where the stat gain is random? I hope not. That would really suck if it was the case, but I just can't shake off the possibility that that might be a thing. Okay, you can
不要
move.
大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
Yeah?
怎
You
么
move.
让我变装去探下虚实吗？
The cannon can only fire up to here. Here, right? So if I put
小
him
事一
here,
桩，包在我身上就行了。
okay, it's just
不要忘
nice
记
out of range.
就按预定计划行动。
Okay. Oh, the skirmishers, that's interesting. The skirmisher units have like a more disorganized formation than the rank and file infantry. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh, another Boba Wifu. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's not much left of the ammunition and must provide artillery support on the front line. The new commander really likes to boss people around. Who is that woman? Artillery Officer Paulette Maid? I don't know how you pronounce that name, but it's the one who arrived late. Oh, she's the artillery officer here.
Huh?
Oh, that makes it so, that sounds so corny, like, huh? It's not like I like her or anything, no, I just known her for the longest. There's the enemy artillery nearby. Maybe I can find something that they had left behind. And a few cannonballs left. Find the trophy chest on the battlefield to get supplies. You mean this? Do I need to like... Oh, I need to wait to get it. Oh wait, okay, this is the type chart. So rifleman is good against cavalry, cavalry is good against cavalry. Okay, light, okay, what? I don't understand, wait. So sword cavalry is good against skirmishers, skirmishers are good against line infantry are good against gun cavalry, and gun cavalry are good against sword cavalry. I guess, right? And then cannons are just exempt from the rule.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
What was your ability again? Wait, no. What's your... Show all status. Line battle +1. Alright, she gives boost to adjacent infantry.
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
He's at a disadvantage. Oh, that's a very big disadvantage. Okay. Can I not do anything about the cannon? I guess not, huh? The most I can do is like what, this? Ooh. Then like she can experimental musket him? Although it feels like this wouldn't probably hit, will it? Oh, okay, never mind. It hit. What's this? What's that icon mean? Like the this. I guess we just fire back, right? -10. Oh, he missed. Okay. Oh, I love that cut transition though for the enemy face. It actually looks kind of cool. Like that cut transition thing is like, ooh, it's very nice looking. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, she actually managed to... Huh. She did manage to, like, replicate the... well, not really replicate, but, like... ignite it by simply using weight next to it. Okay. Oh, but yeah, that was interesting. Like, she actually did manage to do the funny, like, hiccup sound. In her acting. That was nice. It's very like minute thing, but it just sounded kind of like, ooh, she actually managed to do it. That's a
做决定前
nice
先收集
surprise.
下情报吧。
谨遵吩咐。
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
Can she reach them? No, she can't. Okay, I guess we end turn then. Because I can't actually reach him from outside of his range. I would actually have to move within his range, which is like... Yeah, I guess. I just don't really want to.
就按预定计划行动。
Wait. On
怎么？
campfire.
让我变装去探下虚实。
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
Okay.
不要大意，
To the
部队的
space
后勤
in
也要跟上。
front of horsemen is
伙计
a
们，
safe
该你
zone.
们上场表现了。
Up to here is safe. The standing.
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
Up to here is safe. Okay. So we stand here.
打起精神，
We
可
move
别落在
you
后面了
here.。No, we move her here.
下令吧，
Move him
是你证明自己的
here.
时候了。
We enter. Okay, and then we like. Well, this is a bit annoying though. Like, there's no button. Oh wait, no, I can use WASD to move around the map. Well, why didn't that work before? Well, if that works,
都
that's
准备
great.
好了吗？
Because when I
做
first
决定
tried that, it
前
didn't
先收
seem
集下
to
情报
work,
吧。
so I was like kind of confused as to
弟兄们，
why that
准备
wasn't a
战斗！
control thing. Like, I would have thought WASD for camera movement would have been quite normal. So that confused me for a little, but okay, it does work. All right, sure, that's great.
开火！开火！
9, 11, 11. You'll kill him instantly.
打好位置，射击！
Yeah.
整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮个相。
谨遵吩咐。
We can wait here, and then all of our infantry will get the funny buff. Isn't this the French army of beggars? How dare they show their faces here? I do recall, like, watching a bunch of, like, armchair historian videos on the era. Wasn't it more of a thing, though, that the French army was actually more advanced? Then, well, not so much the Austrians, but at the very least, they were more advanced compared to the Prussian army in terms of, like, military discipline and all that. Like, as a result, even though they were, like, outnumbered in quite a few battles, they managed to win because of their, like,
都别落下！
improved discipline and all that. It can fire up to here.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。给我后！
I really do like how they just make her sound like a complete
你们
drunk.
看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！ 跟好了，
Okay, unlike in Fire Emblem where there's a literal weapon triangle, this one kind of has a square instead. Which I guess adds a little
让我
more.
变装去探下虚实吗？
It makes the battle a bit more dynamic, I suppose. Since each of the four classes kind of has one they're weak against, one they're strong against, and two that they're neutral against. But the two, they are neutral to each other as well. They kind of like perform different roles on the battlefield, I guess. Kinda. Okay. More
不要大意，
importantly,
部队
let's
的
see,
后
you
勤也要
can
跟
go
上。
here.
不要冒进，
You
就按预定
can
计划行
go.
动。
Can you beat him? I guess she can. Let's give her the EXP. Why not?
注意，
She probably needs it more than the old man anyways, so... Yeah. Go, go!
准备，
Rifu! Get them! Show them the power of overwhelming firepower. Let me wait. He'll move forward and can't hit anything. Then we can charge the
打起精神。
cannon.
小事一桩，
No, we can't.
保证
下令吧，
Can we not reach it?
是你证明自
Oh,
己
we
无
can't
聊
reach the cannon.
快下命令吧。
No! We can't reach it. Or can I? I think I can, right? If I do this... It's 12 times 1.5, that's 18 damage, right? She one-shots them? Wait, she actually
好机会，
one-shots them,
就在
huh?
这儿击溃他们。 各
Yeah,
位
we
辛
did
苦
it.
了。这就是平时训练的成果吧？
Sure.
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
Can you hit him? No, no. 1, 2. Ah, the bush reduces her movement speed. I mean, her max movement space, which is a bit of a pain. Okay, there's nothing else on the map to look out for, so this gives it. This makes it 1 point. This makes it 15 damage, right?
可别瞧不起老人家，看我！
Okay, okay. Ooh. Hit 2. Holy shit. They just had no chance. There's no way they could have bitten him. 18. They do 8 damage and they will take 8. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll just wait. I don't want to die on accident from something stupid over here, so... Yeah, sure.
都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
Level 2, level 3, 5, 2,
弟
2.
兄们，准备战斗！
Yeah, sure, let's give the EXP to the waifu cannon. Why
开
not?
火！开火！
With her big cannonballs, right? This is impossible. How did they defeat me with so few troops? She must be a witch. Damn it. Clearly, these people know nothing about how wars went during the Napoleonic era. Although I guess the treatise on the art of war, or the what was it? The Austrian, no, not the Prussian version of it, was only written after Prussia had lost the war against Napoleon. So I'm guessing that chronologically this is before all of that happens, since we haven't like started attacking Russia yet. We achieved such a victory with such limited forces. She's just as incredible as her brother. Wow! A well-deserved reputation. He turned into a simp,
确实，
and really quickly as well.
有意思。
真的吗？
With an elder. It's like every time they say something like that, I'm just like hearing it in my head in Japanese and then going like, ah, Oba-san or something like that, and it's like, excuse me, I'm not that old. Although she's 27, huh? She certainly doesn't look 27 to say the least. No, whatever. With how they usually like portray characters in anime, I wouldn't have been surprised if they said like, oh, she's 18.
回来了，战果怎么样？
I'll just be like, oh, yeah, I can see that. Okay.
回来了，战果怎么样？
Quest.
我这屋子也不是借给你白住。
There's work to be done. Trust me, clear out the enemy forces on the plains. Seize the opportunity to train your troops and prepare for the upcoming battles. City map. Toilist. What's this? It's nothing too big that we would want. This is back to the battle map. Yeah, there is nothing, right? We can't buy weapons, so yeah, I guess that's about it.
回来了，
Some
战果怎么样？
quests.
我这屋子也不是借。
Yes, we can't leave for free, even though we're basically bringing back shit tons of. I would assume that we're just bringing back a lot of money from like deploying to battles like this, right? I mean, she's supposed to be a war hero as well, so surely she must be earning like a decent amount of money. Hello? What happened? Oh, okay. That was weird. Wait, someone's missing. Why does it feel like I'm missing someone? I can only bring... Oh, wait. Yeah, the old man's missing. I can only bring 4 units into this battle. Huh. Yeah, but it would make more sense to bring him, right? Because he counters this dude. And then he counters this. And then she can harass them. So this feels like the better team to bring. Yeah, sure.
做决定前，先收集
You
下
can
情报
stand
吧。
there.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。
Can't hit anyone from here, but in the same vein, none of them can hit her, so that's a good position.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
And there's people below as well. This is a bit of a
整理一下行装，让
confusing
我们跳骑兵
one.
来亮个相。
Do I just split my forces? I mean, how badly could it go, right? Even if I do split them. I'll just do this. 58 to 82.
自由射击！
Oh, the fact that they really just go down and just get replaced instantly like that. It really does
打好位置
feel， more.
射击！自由射击！
Like, it really does make the battle feel a lot heavier and darker than like something in Fire Emblem. Even though there's not much of a difference, it just feels like it is. Because of the fact that you're just watching people drop dead like this.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
He can't run into the bush. If he can't, then he definitely can't, so... We can just do this. Oh wait, my weapons get replenished after the battle, huh? Oh, that's better than Fire Emblem, what the
你们
fuck?
看好了，可别拖我的
Like,
后
no,
腿啊！
it's all replenished to max. Which means that I can basically just like... I don't have to worry as much about like...
都别
weapon durability between battles. It's just a matter of I just need to make sure my weapons last for this battle
伙计
itself,
们，
right?
该你们上场表现了。
Oh, that's
怎么
nice.
要我变装去探下虚实吗？
Hello? You can hit there. Oh, he has the experimental musket, huh? No, he just has higher range than me, what the fuck? He's using a normal rifle as well, so it's like... Sure? Yeah, I guess over time I'll just get used to the fact that she's speaking in Chinese. Her voice sounds pretty nice anyway.
都准备好了吗？
So yeah, sure, I'm all
弟兄
for
们
it. Why， not?
准备战斗！
Wait, can she actually like... No, that's too far. But she should be able to hit from here, right? Yeah, okay.
给我轰！
11 times 2.
注意，放！
小姑娘，快下命令吧！
Attacking from here is a possibility. He does 5 damage. Okay, so I
小
do
事一桩，
this.
包在我身上就行了。
And this will kill him.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
Although I don't know if this game was initially made for PC, but the controls do feel like they were made for like the Game Boy or something. Like it feels like a very console control scheme. Like yeah, I can move the camera with WASD, but if I move the camera while moving the mouse, right, nothing will move. It's a bit weird, like. I don't know, it just feels a little off, the control scheme. Not to say it's a bad control scheme, it's just a matter of it being like, I'm not used
找
to
好
it,
位置，射击！
I suppose. Dodge. Haha. Ace. Wait, you can do that? Oh, that's annoying. You can actually shoot. I guess because of the extra range.
不要冒进。
It was a good thing that elevation doesn't give him an advantage or
好
something.
事要趁早，
This
今
could
天
have
的
gone
头
south
功
really
就
quickly
让给
otherwise.
我吧。
Yeah, sure. Since you're standing there already, why not? Goodbye.
开火！开火！
Okay, there's no turn count that I have to clear this in either, so... I suppose we can take our time, right?
哼，整理一下行装，让我们跳骑兵来亮个相。
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。
Enemy phase. Yeah, which is not to say it's a
打
bad
起精神
control，
可别
scheme.
落在后面了。
伙计们，
It just
该你们
feels
上场表
nostalgic.
现了。
Like it is very reminiscent. The control scheme itself is very reminiscent of Fire Emblem, but the thing is that Fire Emblem was made for the console, and so like it feels like as a result of it being made for that, the control scheme makes more sense in that context. But it's not like it's bad. It still works fine. It's just a bit annoying at times because it doesn't feel very optimized for PC. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm sure you don't. I don't know either. I just mean it like it's not able to read the input of both the mouse and the keyboard at the same time at times, which is a bit confusing. And the gameplay itself is actually original enough, I have to say. When I first saw the screenshots of this game, I thought it was just gonna be like, oh,
就按预定计划
it's
行动。
gonna be like either Fire Emblem or a hero-based version of Advance Wars. But you know what? Nah, it actually has its own nice niche in between the two. Is the impression I have now. So you know what? I like it.
好事要趁早，今
Okay,
天的头
he's still
功
not
就
gonna
让给
attack me.
我
We'll
吧。
just enter then. We'll see how they act. And that's interesting. They're actually not
伙计
even
们，
trying
该
to
你们上场表现了。
attack me at all. Yeah, sure. I mean, if they're not gonna do it, I'll do it.
给我！这势头不错吧？怎么样？再给点赏钱吧。
I really hope it's not
你们看
random
好
though.
了，可别拖
You know,
我的后腿
personally, I'm
啊！
not a fan of the way that Fire Emblem does level up, because it's
跟
quite
好了
RNG,
冲垮他们！
which is a bit weird. Like how big the range of the RNG when it comes to stat gain is in that game
跟我冲就对了。
打起精神，
upon
可别
level
落在
up.
后
Like
面
there's
了
a。possibility, right, that I could get +1 to like 5 different stats, or I could get +1 to one stat that may not even be useful on that specific character. Like it's a bit iffy when it comes to that. I don't know how to
怎么？
feel about it.
要我变装去探下虚实吗？
He's not gonna move. You can move. Wait, is he really not gonna move? Huh. Okay. How quaint.
都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮他们！
No, I'm just enjoying watching the soldiers clash at this point. Like, it does look quite nice.
弟兄们，准备战斗！
Like the way they have the way they animated the soldiers as well. Like,
开火！开火！
and boom, you just see them fall over, and the general runs away.
都准备
I
好了
mean, the
吗？
general running away feels a bit like a sort of thing, but
小姑娘，快下
I
命
guess
令
it
吧。
does make sense, right? Since they're just there as a leader, not so much as a fighter, I guess.
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
He has 2 range. Like, he really feels like a boss in one of those games. Huh? He just stands there and waits for you to get in position to slap him.
好事要
Very
趁
polite.
早
I。do like
今
that.
天的头功就让给我吧。
They say chivalry is a lost art, but no, this guy is. See, he's just being a nice,
不要冒进，就按预定计划
he's
行动。
chivalrous general, waiting for me to get into position to attack him. Entered. I don't think he can hit the cannon, right?
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
Does the cannon count as infantry? I don't think it does it? 4 damage? MRI.
给
What does that mean? Or is that morale? Like this MRL stat right here.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
8 to 9. I would do 9 to him, he would do 8 to me, which means he can't kill me in 1 hit. Unless morale is crit, in which case he might just crit and kill me right off
敌
the
人露出
bat.
破绽了，
I don't know,
给我狠狠的打！
but it's a possibility, I suppose. Oh, the pain. Oh.
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。
Okay, what's this? He does 8 to me. With a hit chance of 12. Which means the chance he'll hit me twice is actually extraordinarily low, right? If his hit's only 12. Yeah, just like that. Okay, that makes sense then.
整理一下行装，
In turn.
让我们跳骑
I
兵
mean, he just can't do
来
anything
亮
at
个
this
相。
point. Yeah, I guess we can just keep like channeling EXP to Pauline, right? I mean, she is the protagonist, and she is top wave 4 in this game right now, so sure. I don't think she's gonna miss, right? Right, just in case though. I mean, we do get a single save per battle, right? In this mode. I don't want to restart the entire battle just because of this, so... There we go.
感觉不错，部队的配合更默契了，继续努力吧。
Yes! Oh, that's a lot of stats. But yeah, the whole RNG, like, this is more of a Fire Emblem complaint rather than about this game. But like, games that use similar systems where your stat gain upon level up is random, it's kind of annoying depending on the type of game it is. Like, if it's a roguelike, I can understand it to some extent because those games thrive on things like this. But like for a strategy game, it's a bit iffy. Like especially in case of Fire Emblem, where like for the highest difficulty in the game, I recall it's like, especially at the start of the game when your character pool is quite limited, there were times where like the what do you call it? The user-made guides as well were even stating things like, oh, you need to have
战果怎么样？
this specific character get to this specific step, or the mission is unclearable, and things like that, which is kind of annoying if you think about it, because it means that, well, I get that it adds to the difficulty. The fact that stats are RNG means that your entire run could potentially be fucked up just because one guy's stat on level up is off, which is something you can't really control, and in a strategy game where it can actually affect, you know, you being able to strategically clear a battle to begin with. That's kind of fucky, I have to say.
哎呀，你那个哥哥呀！
He's more enthusiastic than he used to be. Looking for extraordinary military personnel with chances of cooperation. If you want to get ahead, now is the time. That sounds like she's gonna suggest that we do something new. I don't know how I feel about that.
哦，
Kind of like she's just gonna suggest like maybe you could do this with a certain guy and you happen to have something do this. Oh, appropriate supplies? What do we get though? And get nothing new, of course. Yeah, I don't want that. I want her to be protected. She's top wave right now, right? Right, I guess we go to the next battle. The Night of Dusk. In the town at war, the Gold Rider awaits. The Gold Rider. Depending on how that's meant to be read, that could be very, very weird. Oh, it's the lolly character, I guess. Young little drama. It's a lolly character, isn't she?
难道？
啊？
It's like it was probably only a matter of time before they added a little girl character to the game, huh? Since there are bound to be people who'll be like, yes, yes, lolly, or something like that. It's a famous local noble. That noble rider. She's alright. Okay.
可是，确实，
知道啦。
Wait, was Napoleon's family nobility? I don't remember that, but I guess, sure. Just like, I see you over there. You can't hide from me. No, I see you. You're just hiding behind, waiting for me. move forward, isn't he? He's just like, haha, when they move forward, I will surprise them and get them all. No, you ain't gonna get the drop on me. Great, the enemy has not completely surrounded the town yet. We arrived just in time. Oscar's dragoons are at the gate.
成败在此一举。
The line infused information. Don't let them break through. It's also fighting continues. They have not yet established a firm foothold here. We're going to take back the town after we rescue Oscar. Hold on, Oscar.
难道说
Oh. That's some very lewd clothing. Oh, well, compared to Eiyu Senki, it's nothing, but still, in this game, it's like, compared to all the other characters in the party so far, it kinda is. You know, there's certain parts that seem to be like exposed to tempt certain types of kings. The longer they move before attacking, the harder they hit. Oh, that's just like this is like Langrissa, isn't it? Where the cavalry can like you need to move a longer distance in order to do more damage or something like that. Okay, so she's weak against infantry, but she's good against horse. Even then though, I feel like if I move her too much, she's probably gonna get herself killed instead, huh? 2 damage. Okay, so this horse, it's the sword horse that is good against infantry. Okay. So this is the one that's good against infantry, this is the one that's weak against infantry, so I need to do this. I can't move her there. I mean him.
弟兄们，准备战斗！
轮到我了吗？
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
This one is weak to her, who's not over here. His max attack range is here, so I should just do this.
怎么，要我变装去探下虚实吗？
Okay. We could do something like this, I suppose. And then have her take that. King's Guard Sword. Oh, that's a trophy and not a weapon?
Ba
14 damage. So the difference between her moving like, I guess it's kind of like she gains 1 damage per space moved or something like that, right? It's what it feels like at least. Haha! Open fire! Wait, that looks like a special unit. Military band can restore HP and morale for other troops via playing music. Keep them protected at all times. Wait, is she like a... Oh, she is a special unit. Okay. Heinrich. Like, this guy looks like a generic random dude. But... she doesn't at least. She looks like... Yeah, okay, she is a special character. Totenkopf Hussar. A beautiful chevalier who was rumored to bring misfortune to others, and the subordinates who still follows her are no doubt the most loyal ones. So when can we bring this waifu to our side? We could always use more waifus, right? Come on.
请下命令吧，我
But
相信你的判
1,
断。
2, wait, how much damage does she do? Oh, cavalry sword that generates more morale. Defense plus 2, armor plus 1. She's fighting swordsman and this one is a gun. No, this one's a sword. This is a gunman, right? Wait, no.
抓紧救手，
I didn't want to attack. I wanted. I misclicked. Uh-oh. I just wanted to check like the difference between me standing still and moving before hitting, but I misclicked there. Pain.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。开火！开火！
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。都别落下！
Oh, okay, so she has a cavalry charge which increases damage as she runs more spaces, but I actually wanted to check like how much more she gains per, or is it like 1 damage per space or something?
知道啦，就包在我身上吧。
Ah, okay, morale is the bar that gives you the thing to do the heroic attack, I guess, right?
大家打起精神来！
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
They can run all the way there, so we would want to do this, right?
注意，放！
Oh,
准备，
haha! The funny sex number didn't work out for you, huh? Of course it
小
wouldn't.
姑娘，
You're going up
快下
against
命令
top
吧。
grade waifu over here. You fool. 41% hit. So even though he has the advantage, his hit is too low, I guess. Or is that not the one that gains advantage? No, that's the one that has advantage against heavy cavalry, right? Yeah, okay. I guess that's why.
找好位置，射击！自由射击！
You know what? I guess light cavalry being weak to infantry does make sense. Like, technically, if you get the first hit, if you manage to flank and get the drop on infantry, you having the advantage makes sense, but you wouldn't want to charge like
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
swordsman, like a saber cavalry with guns after all. You'll probably just get mulched instead, so yeah, I guess it makes sense.
抓紧救手，冲吧！
Oh. Oh? Oh no, they're really just making her the energetic defenseless little girl, huh?
我可没有。
The kind that's probably gonna get you arrested by the FBI and all that.
啊？
这样的话
In，fact, heavy rain is not conducive to maneuvering and it makes it more difficult to avoid enemy offensive. Yeah, this was a thing that I was mentioning before, isn't it? Like the gunpowder could easily become damp. Which, if anything, it should cause you to like... It's harder for troops to dodge attacks and fires on the battlefield. Even worse, ammunition and cannonball costs will be doubled. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. That makes... that works. That's fair. Okay. I was wondering why the rain before didn't cause an effect like this, but I guess it's just not
伙计们，
heavy enough.
该你们上场表现了。
Is what they're suggesting right now. Okay, here is still safe. So this would cost 2 instead of 1, right? So she would have 7 left. Yeah, 7. Okay, that makes sense.
别担心，我会完成任务的。
So how much does this do? This is 6. This is 9 damage. If I hit without moving, it's 8 damage. So the difference isn't very much, even though I move like 4 squares though. You know, I guess it's just enough, which is fine.
拔
If
剑
it
吧，
works, it works.
该我们上了。
Draw your swords, charge! You are neutral with infantry in general.
让我们骠骑兵来亮个相。
I mean, that works. It saves on ammunition at the expense of him potentially getting hurt.
做决
I
定
don't
前，
think
先
that's
收
an
集下情报
advantage
吧。
though. I guess this might be better, right?
射击！
都准备好了吗？
Okay, if I use the normal musket, I'll be left with 8 shots. Which is not too bad, I suppose, but it's fine. As long as we don't fight too much in the heavy rain, it should be fine, I guess. It would be nice if there was the option to like do a bayonet charge as well. That would be quite an interesting maneuver.
下令吧。
I mean, that's something that they did do quite a lot back in that time as well.
到我一展身手的
Like,
时
it's
候了。
not the most recommended thing to do, but it's a thing that they could do.
大家打起精神来！
She looks familiar though, like another character I feel like I've seen somewhere else before. Defeat all enemies. Pauline Oscar's defeated. Okay, this is the guy that's weak to
有什么
light
要求，
cavalry.
就尽管
I
说吧。
can't get the light cavalry over in time. Up to here is safe. Here? Do I need to? Nah.
你们看好了，可别拖我的后
I'm
腿啊！
not weak to light cavalry, but neutral against gunners.
弟兄们，准备战斗！
How many enemies are left? 1, 2, 3 plus 2 infantry. Sure.
开火！开火！
Well, you know what? If the infantry, upon running out of ammunition, can actually like launch a bayonet charge, that might actually be a very interesting mechanic to have as well. Well, I don't know. It might be in the game. Who knows?
策马，
Just
让
that
我
we
变
can't
装
see
去
it
看
yet
下虚实吗
and？all. Who knows? Right. Cut them down.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
轮到我了吗？
But yeah, while it does share some similarities, I wouldn't say it's the same game as
大家打起精神来！
one specific other famous IP or another. Like it shares some similarities, but like at that point you could just say like it's taking inspiration from those games rather than it being a copy of game A or B. Because like only certain things are similar, but it's even then it's
是敌军，
not like it's similar enough to warrant calling it a copy of anything else. Overall, you know, like overall, it still looks and feels like a good game. which, while it does have some parts that are similar, it's not wholly similar to anything either. Oh, it's another waifu.
又来了吗？
Seems that I brought bad luck. After all, you should have left early. Aw, it's another one of the what do you call it? The unconfident types, huh? Well, I guess we are slowly seeing the strike zone of the development team, huh? Oh, she's gone. Although I don't think there was any realistic way we could have actually reached her in
排下
time,
命令
right?
吧。
To actually make anything out of this. Right,
小
we
事
can
一
beat
桩，
this guy.
包在我身上就行了。都别落下，冲锋！
Although it feels like being at a disadvantage actually has quite a big impact considering how little damage and how low their hit gets
冲垮他们！
when they are at a disadvantage. Though I guess the same could be said for most Fire Emblem games or any game with such a disadvantage as well, right? Like when you're fighting the rank and file, the disadvantage to them being big is understandable. And it helps to reinforce to the players the importance of
找好位置，射击！
strength and weaknesses in the game, so it kind of works out.
知道啦，就包在我身上吧。
Yes, yes, play your drum.
大
Bit
家
that
打
stick.
起精神来！
Yes,
好
yes.
事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。给我轰！
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
Okay, which... This is... Victor Rifleman, okay.
不要大意，
We'll
部队的
put
后勤也要
you
跟
at
上
the。front. Then
打起
Pauline
精神，
can
可别落在后面了
move。in. Will he charge now? Wait, no, he brought more reinforcements. What? Not bad luck. Troops in uncontrollable status cannot perform any of your orders in this turn, but they can still counter-attack when being attacked. Oh, there's actually a stun status, huh?
都准备好了吗？
That could actually be annoying depending on the situation. You can wait here. This will block them from hitting us.
到我一展身手的时候啦！
Music.
大家打起精神来！
Lights. Camera. Action. I guess he's just gonna die, right? Before I can even hit the rest of his infantry.
准备，开火！
I don't know if that will actually affect, like, my chances of intercept. What's that? -3 speed, -2 movement. Oof,
做决定前
that's，annoying.
整理一下行装，让我们骠骑兵来亮个相。
Okay, cavalry.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
Well, I mean, I don't have a choice, right? Since I can't really, like, push through him to reach the units behind, so... I guess we do this. And I was trying to impress her with my outstanding performance. Whew, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounds... that really feels like one of those,
都别落下，冲锋！
Yeah, it really feels like one of those very corny scenes, doesn't it? Like the standard for most of this kind of games.
跟好了，冲垮他们！
To have that guy going like, oh, But I just wanted to do good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And he just disappears and dies. I guess it's fine. We can just like take our time, right, with the last guy. Anyway, he's probably just gonna hit like either Pauline or Murat and just die, isn't he?
下令吧。
There's not much else he could do other than hit one of them. At least you could put him here. We'll move you up. And there we go. You can just see who he hits. Oh, wait, he has extra range? That's cheating. You cheater. He's cheating. Oh, what the fuck? Why can he do that? Okay, this is heals more when you use heroic, right? Yeah, just heals more. I guess heroic is just like base skill. It's just the skill times 1.5, I guess. It's just like higher damage version of normal skill. Oh, that was a nice looking card though. Plus 10 EXP. EXP.
弟兄们，准备战斗！
No, I don't want you to kill him. I just want you to hit him. And get more overall EXP if I hit and don't kill, right? Because like she will get EXP for hitting. And the person that kills will get EXP for killing, right? So it's kind of more worthwhile to hit them twice like this, I think. Yeah, kind of like that, you know? Wait, that's a very familiar tune. Wait, was that a French thing? I didn't know. I always thought it was a British thing, if anything. That victory sound effect that played. Oscar! Thank God that you're fine! Then why do you even ask who she is? I was wearing a helmet that time, so you might not recognize me. It just happens to be that today she isn't wearing one. And that from now on, she won't be wearing one, right? Is that even a thing in the West though? Like, I know that like in ancient Chinese culture, like when you read of like the Three Kingdoms and like the Warring Kingdoms era, Warring States era, people used to do this, like compare scars and like show how this is a, and then they will like talk about how this is a show of like their devotion and all that. But like, I don't think that would have been a thing during the Napoleonic era, right? Like, it feels like a very old tradition of like an era where people used to fight with swords instead, if anything. Like, this would be the era where while people might have scars, right, they would be typically like in small number. And at most they would talk about it if it gets seen, but they wouldn't really go around like, haha, I got like 20 scars from the Battle of Waterloo. Look at how great I am. And something like that, right? It should be Josephine's letter. I wonder how the Malmasons are doing in Paris. Paris. She has a point there though. Bands of freedom, yeah, I don't know about that.
哎呦，哦，
根
What?
据数据来看，
I don't think this was the era where people still talked about witches like this, right?
赶快结束吧，要耽误
Like
研
this isn't
究
the
的
Dark
时间
Ages
了。
anymore. It's way past the Renaissance at this point as well. So it's like talk of witches just sounds like so weird. What's this? This is the Jacobins, I guess, but what's this? Let's give it a look, why not?
哎呀，
It's really just like Parisian citizens has increased by 100. Oh, this is the most important one, right?
瞧你说的，
我们雅各宾派
Yeah, her constantly talking about her son like this, it really just feels like she's just she's just perpetuating the image that she's just very old, isn't she? As much as she probably wouldn't want that.
嗯，
那我就先回去了。
Oh no, is this gonna be a crafting system? I should come here more often when I have free time. The factions of Parisian citizens and Jacobins have been unlocked. Grocery store and club. Those Jacobins have been unlocked. Inflation of Malmasons has increased. By establishing a relationship with those factions, the reputation of the Malmasons has increased by 50. Oh, there's a lot to take in at once. Heavy fortification.
Hmm.
难道说，
确实。德赛，
Oh, it's him. The shady looking guy. He looks like every other, like, conventionally attractive guy in anime that will end up being, like, potentially the villain, if anything. Right, like, he looks like the guy from, every other, like, anime that ends up being like, oh, he was secretly working with the villains all along.
让我们一同战斗吧。
Oh wait, he joins us? Huh, okay.
Hmm.
确实。
这下可不好了。
是这样吗？
可是，
当然是骠骑兵来打头阵了。
Alright, new quest. New combat quest. So there's 2 quests, I guess. Magazine. The grocery store owned by a scholar is fair and honest, but it isn't running well because the boss doesn't care about business. Provides swords and supplies for purchase. Wait, so she provides swords, but the palace isn't gonna do that. You know what, why even show me this? Just like... Well, it's better than there being a crafting shop, I suppose. I would really not want to have to deal with crafting in this game.
抱歉，我正在忙，请您自己看看吧。
And that's it?
抱
It's
歉
like，
我
sword,
正在
they're quite
忙，
literally just swords, huh?
请您自己看
Okay.
看吧。
Doing missions to increase morale by 20. Quite expensive. Is it expensive though? I mean, if the wine costs as much as bread, right? I'm guessing it's not that expensive wine after all, huh? Like, either that or the bread is just very expensive, but sure.
公
Okay,
民，
I'll buy
请
that.
注需要物资调配就来找我。
Musket
雅各宾
rifle.
派很乐意为爱国人士服务。
Chaucer and skirmisher weapon. The what now? Dragoon, Hussar, Dragoon. Wait, which is the cavalry unit that can use firearms? Was it not them? I guess it's not him. Is it this one? No. It's not either the Hussar nor the Dragoon, so... Huh, okay. Wait, so he is light cavalry, she is heavy cavalry, right? Okay. Okay. Wait, she can't be promoted? Oh, come on. Poor drum lolly. She just can't be
回
promoted.
来了，战果怎么样？
Okay, let's just save the game. Quest.
我这屋子也不是建。
Entrustment defensive. Save the town from attacking enemy forces. This is time to train your troops and prepare for the upcoming battles. The Furlong's reputation plus 50? Sure. Is this like a story mission or something? That's a pretty dark way to put it, but sure. Just like, yeah, those people should be put in front of a firing squad. How do you hold on till we? But yeah, how did you hold on till we arrived? And then now we're gonna get the flashback mission. Huh? Deploy? No, we only get to use her, huh? Okay. Okay. I guess I just gotta like take advantage of the.
难道说
They should last for a while. Although asking to find reinforcements, are there really any friendly troops who are willing to come to the rescue? The formation is very scattered. This is my chance to crush them one by one.
别担心，我会
Okay,
完
so
成
I
任
guess
务
I'm
的。
supposed to like take advantage of the campfire to hit them hard, run back, hit them hard and run back, and so on and so forth, right?
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
Charge! The fact that they use like sabers instead of lances feels kind of weird though. Was there a reason though why it fell out of favor, if anything? Like, I would have thought like using spears while on horseback would have been something that would make enough sense for them to wanna
拔剑吧！
continue doing even late into like the Napoleonic era, right?
多亏你的指挥，才能有这样的战果，请收下我的敬意吧。
Because it really does feel like there's no real reason for them to wanna give up using, you know,
抓紧缰绳，
lances in favor of sabers, right? I mean, in the end, they're still fighting against like
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
like a. Wait, give me a second here. I mean, in the end, right? They're still fighting
拔
against
剑
like,
吧，该我们上了。
people with muskets in general. And most muskets have a bayonet at the front, which would make it, while not perfect, it would still make a bayonet a good improvised lance, right? So it's like, it feels like that if you're going to go up against someone who has a potentially long weapon pointing it at you, wouldn't it have been better to like have a longer weapon like a lance? I don't know.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
But yeah, it does feel like a lance would still make quite a lot of sense to use in this era. Heroic cavalry sword.
别手下留情，向敌人展示你们真正的实力吧。
Like as in comparison to using like a saber against someone with an improvised bayonet spear, it feels like using a lance or something would be safer, I guess.
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
Now I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll go take some time to eventually go read up on that as well. Like, things like that with history as well kind of interest me sometimes, so... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a read. Why not?
别担心，我会完成任务的。
Oh. Oh, wait. It's a good thing he moved there, actually. I think, like...
抓紧缰绳，
okay, yeah, that was close. Like, I didn't think hard enough about it, but technically, they could have just flanked me on both sides and
没有大
killed
家
me
的
in
配
this
合，
turn,
我
right?
也会打败仗的。
What the fuck? She just gained one in every single stat. Holy shit. But yeah, like, like this. Like if this guy had like run in here, and this guy had just run in here, I think I would be dead this turn if anything. It's a good thing they
有
didn't.
什么要求就尽管说吧。
They actually forgave my stupidity, and I am thankful. But sadly, they still have to
拔
die.
剑吧，该我们上了。
Charge them down. Oh, is this part of the Prussian incompetence that was characteristic of the
抓
Napoleonic
紧
era?
缰绳，冲吧！
Although then again, these are the Austrians, so I don't know. There we go.
父亲，
Father, it seems that I can't help you to get out of prison. What the fuck is this plot? Where is this going? Who's over there? Are they French? Oh, okay. So it's just up to the point right before we arrive, huh? Sure, why not? And after you arrived with the reinforcements, it was really a relief at the time. Typical Pauline Bonaparte. She's still doing things the same way as before. what was going on? Okay.
别担心，
No, she's a waifu. She can't get married. She's everyone's waifu, right? No.
回来了，战果怎么样？
Alright, we save again. We do the other quest.
回来了，战果怎么样？我这屋子也不是借给。
Deploy. I guess we need to defend this spot or something, huh? Is this every single unit I have? I think it is, right? Okay, cavalry on that side, cavalry on this side. It's just cavalry everywhere, so we don't need you. Can put you and you here, him here, her there. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Let's go. Oh wait, no, this means I don't have the drummer go.
我相信你的判断。
Oh man. I can't level everyone at once, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Charge
拔
them
剑吧，
down.
该我们上了。都准备好了吗？
谨遵吩咐。
怎么，让我变装去探下虚实
Yeah,
吗？
this is fine, I think. Then we enter. We wait for them to charge in. Although it's kind of interesting that the light cavalry, well, that's the heavy cavalry, right? They have the they have that one unique light charge gimmick going for them. I'm not sure how it's meant to work, but it does feel like an interesting gimmick.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
That they can do
不要
that
冒
as
进
well.
就按预定计划行动。
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
好事要趁早，今天的头功
It's like most
就
of the
让给
units
我
don't really have this kind of unit.
给我
Because it's like, you would expect that since it's just a weapon triangle, square in this case, right? There isn't they wouldn't really go as far as to like give special traits to each class, but they do.
你们看好了，
And that's interesting as well. I kind of appreciate that. Like that they actually bothered to give each class its own unique niche as well. Like how like for the line infantry, most of them have this skill, right? The line skill, like line battle, to buff nearby infantry. Meanwhile, the the heavy cavalry have charge. Oh, it's just +1 for every 3 grids. Ah, it does explain it. Okay, that's good to know. And the Fusilier just have like higher dodge, especially when attacking from the flank or rear. You know, things like that. Like the fact that they give each class its own niche is kind of nice. Like they aren't just like triangle for triangle's sake, where depending on the weapon you use in the triangle, you kind of get like different benefits. Instead, it's like since it's going by classes instead, so each class has a specific niche in the battle itself, and on top of that, they kind of have like all this unique ability. They have like all this like, what do you call it? It's like each class has its own niche. And on top of the niche, you have each class's like own. Uh-oh. Give me a second, they're actually trying to outflank me now? Nani? And then on top of each class's niche, then you have the advantage and disadvantage as well.
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。开火！开火！
I don't know, I actually find it interesting that they actually did it in such a way.
给我好好喝上一杯吧。
有什么要
But
求
yeah,
就尽管说吧。
in other games as well, it's a thing that each class has its own unique like traits and all that, right? But like the fact that they played it up in such a way as compared to something like the earlier Fire Emblem entries, it's kind of interesting as well.
小事一桩，包在我身上就行了。
Because like beyond the fact that they have an advantage and disadvantage, they actually have a unique skill that gives you even more as well.
做决定前，先收集下情报吧。
Let me do this instead. Like the whole like charge ability, line infantry thing, it all kind of fits very well with the era as well.
自由射击！
Although I guess depending on the situation, some may
好
not
位
be
置，射击！
as effective. It's still an interesting difference.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Uh-oh. No. 10 damage? No, his HP is just low, I guess. Why does she automatically start with the experimental musket?
准备，开火！
It's very annoying since I don't think she fires twice because it's the experimental musket. Like if she was using the normal musket instead, she would probably fire twice even against cavalry, but because I fucked this up, she doesn't. Reorganization. Recover 28% HP when eliminating an enemy. Oh shit. Wait, that sounds actually very good. Like, what the fuck? Like, that actually gives her a lot more sustain, doesn't it? Since she can just like do this.
准备，开火！
Like, boom, and she can spec 20%. Yeah, and if this ability can be looped endlessly, that's actually quite OP, it sounds like. Right?
弟兄们，准备战斗！
That's the ace. Ace is a light cavalry, which is good against heavy. Which means it's good against him. What we can do is this.
给我轰！
谨遵吩咐。
请下命令吧，我相信你的判断。
And she one shots the
抓紧缰
cannon.
绳，冲吧！
Right. And if he's standing here, they can't charge past, right? Since really all they can do is stand here, they have no like...
整理一下
Yeah,
形
they
状，
can't charge past,
让我
so I
们
can
跳骑
send
兵
him to hit this
来
guy.
亮个相。
怎么，让我变装去探下虚实吗？
8 damage, 81% chance.
自
Yeah,
由
that's
射
fine.
击！
And then we send this guy here. We should put him in range to cut off like the horseman at the left, right? If he chooses to like run past instead of attacking. Yeah, if he chooses to do that instead, we can still cut him off.
不要冒进，就按预定计
Although
划
I
行
guess
动
she。can do it herself. Oh well.
注意，
And then she heals again, right? Oh, that's really pretty good of a skill. Like, this sounds actually broken.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
别担心，我会完成任务
Are
的。
they really just gonna run
好事
around
要
now?
趁早，今天的头功
It would be
就
quite
让给
awkward if
我
they just
吧。
decided to all like up and just nope, we go over there instead like this. Are they? Wait, are they really? Let me just end the turn and see what happens. They are, huh? It's so
打起
weird
精
though.
神，可别落在后面了。
下令吧，是你证明自己的时候了。
伙计们，该你们上场表现
I
了。
mean, like, is there really a reason for them to want to do that? I mean, it's like, even if they do this, right? I can just like,
谨遵吩咐。
even before they can get through the bush,
都准
I
备好
can
了
like
吗？
prepare here,
弟兄们，
right?
准备战斗！
So there isn't really an advantage for them to run all the way around like this, is there? Like, they're just running in one big circle just to get back in range of my musket fire.
好事要趁早。
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
Like, see?
尝尝这个。
Like, yeah, it's like, is there a point? They ran all that way. All the way around, like, just... Sure. I guess they really like the musket fire a lot, huh? Yes, fall before my barrage. Maybe him.
开火！开火！
Also, I just realized, but her bulba actually bounces when she actually like opens fire.
可别拖我的
When she
后
does
腿
the sword spin and then points forward. And there's actually
有
jiggle
什
on
么要
the
求就尽管说吧。
pixel model there. I don't know how to feel about that, but apparently that is happening. Yeah, they're just running around again. Like this is actually annoying. Like they're not even trying to attack me. They're just wasting my time by like running here to get hit and then running back now.
伙计们，该
Like,
你们上场表现了。
okay. Why even design the AI like this?
不要冒进，就来
It's
预定。
actually a little annoying.
包在我身上就行了。
Right, okay, I guess we go back then. Now, you just watch, right? They're just gonna circle back around and do oh, wait. Okay. I guess they were trying to trick me then. Sure. Like, it's so confusing
打起精
what
神，
they're trying to
可别
do.
落在后面了。
下令吧，是你证明自己的
Like,
时候
watch,
了。
watch. I'm gonna stand here, right? In the moment I do, they're just gonna run back around again. You just you watch.
给
No, the pixel model actually jiggles. Like, they actually animated that on on the 2D pixel model. That's a
请下命
feature
令吧，
of this
我相信
game.
你的判断。
But yeah, I guess I'll just send her around to like flank them so they stop this stupid like
整理一下形状，让我们
circling they
跳
keep
起兵
doing.
来亮个相。
Because you just watch, they're just gonna run back across again now that it's blocked off. You see? Like, the fuck? Stop it. Stop. Ah, the AI. It's so
都
annoying.
准备好了吗？
Then the moment I move him away, right? You watch, now they're gonna run back here again.
别担心，我会完成任务的。
你们看好了，可别拖我的后腿啊！
Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
好事要趁早，今天的头功就让给我吧。让你们瞧瞧我的拿手好戏，预备，放！
I guess the AI is like designed to take priority to prioritize charging here, but
不
like
要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
it's very annoying that this is how they go about doing it.
是敌军，开火！
Dang.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。准备，
Alright.
开火！
So now all that's left is the leader, who, if my understanding
小
is
事一
correct,
桩，包在我身上
is
就
gonna
行
run
了。
back this way again.
有什么要求就尽管
Only
说吧
this。time I've got him cut off. Haha. You have nowhere to run. Oh, never mind. I guess he just gave up. He has realized the futility of his ways.
尝尝这个。
Succumb. It is inevitable. There really is a lot of jiggle on her model, I have to say. Like, even now it's still jiggling.
伙计们，该你们上场表现了。
Sure? They really wanted to emphasize how big her plot is, isn't it? Didn't they? Like every chance they get, she just has a shit ton of jiggle to her character model. Well, this is done.
好机会，就在这儿击溃他们。
There we go. Victory. Well, that was a very annoying battle though. It wasn't even difficult, it was just a very big, like, time waster because of the way the AI was moving. But the fact that they were constantly trying to, like, weave around instead of, like, even trying to attack. But, well, I guess that means we're done with the
回来了，
quest?
长官。
Yeah, okay. Time to do the story then. March. Deploy? Oh. Oh, it's the exact same map, huh? Like, this was the map we were just on. Except now we're the attacker instead of the defender, huh? Yeah, sure. Why not? We can break the door. Or we can push here. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Huh?
Making it impossible to sneak through. According to the intel, although the defenders aren't elites, they are quite tough. They've repelled Hubert's offensive once and should be resting. Isn't Hubert the like useless guy who does nothing? Though, like,
波丽娜，
I don't think it's actually impressive that he actually got defeated at that point. But sure, why not?
可是
To get through. We'll need the shortcoming of this plan is that we'll need more time to get through. Can we still catch up in time? I must not make the same mistake again. Sometimes there are challenges during missions, although you can still complete without completing challenges, you might miss out. If you do, you get some extra rewards. Oh no, it's the FOMO thing, isn't it? They're gonna try to get me to like clear the challenge just because of like fucking FOMO or something. Pauline is defeated, or any 3 friendly units are defeated. Defeat the 2 enemy commanders. 1, 2. He looks like generic unit, right? Volunteer Jaeger. Little John. Little John. It doesn't sound like a very Prussian name. Big John, okay. Sure. This is very creative naming right there.
是你证明自己的时候了。
Okay, horses speak to gunners. So we put you
都准备好了吗？
here. Yes, I like those names. Those are very imaginative names, you know.
小姑娘
You can really
按
feel
下命
the
令吧。
what do you call it? The
整理一下形状，
individuality of each of those characters with those names.
弟兄们，准备战斗！
Okay, these 2 are heavy, so I just put like charge. Okay, I'll just put you here.
不要忘了战斗计划。
请下命令吧，
Here.
我相
No,
信
we
你的
don't
判
need
断。
both of them there
到
actually.
我一展身手的时候啦！
What's your attack range? Okay. Okay, there we go. Though yeah, oh, it's already 3 hours, huh? I guess I'll do this last battle, then I'll swap to the other game I want to try as well. Let's see if we can do both this
为
stream.
了荣耀，突击！
I just want to see how well both of these games work for streams, although I don't know how successful it will be. Oh, she's still using the experimental musket, god damn it. Oh wait, she fired twice. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I thought she was just gonna fire once because she had the musket, but well, if she's gonna hit twice then it's fine. It's just annoying that she's using the limited ammunition rifle instead.
注意，放！准备，开火！
Holy shit. Yeah, that reorganization feels so OP the way it works. Like, she's healing so much.
注意，放！
Although I don't think she can fire another time, right?
准备，开火！
Oh, she can. I thought it had ran out of shots by now, but I guess not. Hmm.
不要冒进，就按预定计划行动。
Equip the rifle, inspire. Wait,
谨遵吩咐。
you can go back.
做决定前
Hit the
先收集
wall.
下情报吧。
你们
Get
看
the
好了，
cannon.
可别拖我的后腿啊！
Yeah, get the cannon out of the way.
冲锋！跟好
Well, I like how they just wheel another cannon in. It's not like they're even like... It's not even like... They're just like sending out more men to man the cannons that have been abandoned there. They're just like, oh, we gotta
好
send in
事
more
要
men.
趁早，今天的头功就让给
It's
我
out of
们。
range. Okay, can you
别担
reach
心
him?，
我
Nope.
会完成任务的。
Uh-oh. Okay,
沉
sure,
着冷
why
静
not?
才是制胜的法宝。
You can. What's the difference? Standard cavalry sword, standard regular cavalry sword. So what's the difference between a regular cavalry sword and a standard cavalry sword? Like, they both sound very regular.
握紧剑柄，
Sure, so why not? This one looks like it has higher damage, so why not? I guess. We just gotta hit them before they hit us, right? Can move here. Okay, so the challenge is clear in 8 turns. Enemies attacking from the front gate. Are you lazy bones ready? Prepare for battle. Hurry up, brother, let's go. No problem, brother. This is like such imaginative, like Prussian names. You can tell that these names truly do fit the Austrian army. Big John and
为
Little
了荣
John.
耀，突击！
I can get... I'm understanding their characters so much better now that I know that their names are Big John and Little John. I guess they must have been imported from the UK or something, right?
准备，
Oh. Oh, I'm just getting flashbacks to... How did she miss that? I'm just getting flashbacks to games like... Fucking
拔剑吧，
XCOM now.
该我上
Oh,
了。
95% chance to hit. You mean miss? Okay, she's not weak to... No, she is weak... No, wait. No, she's not weak to Fusiliers.
抓紧
Fusiliers
缰绳
are
冲吧！
strong against line infantry and weak to light cavalry. She's heavy cavalry, so... It's just a... Oh, what the fuck was that damage? He's not gonna die, is he? For 1 HP. Okay. Okay, that's actually very close. Holy shit.
都别落下，冲锋！
Bear with me. Charge!
跟好了，冲垮他们！
Hearing the Chinese
好
text
马
is
配
really...
好鞍，能打的部队才配得上我的指挥。
I don't know why, like I'm slowly getting used to hearing them speak Chinese, but for some reason, just him, he just sounds very weird. I don't know why. Like Pauline sounds fine. She just sounds
知
like
道啦，就包
if
在我身
waifu
上的
spoke
国家
Chinese instead of
在你们
Japanese,
手
but
上标记。
策马，让我
that
变装
guy
去探
sounds
下虚实。
weird.
不要大意，部队的后勤也要跟上。
Okay, you can hit. How many spaces can he move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And hit. Okay. I got it.
给我轰！
Then now you can push through. Okay. You can move 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can hit here.
有什么要求就尽管说吧。
This is a bit of a tough one. I feel like I should take it slowly, but if I do,
战友间要互相扶持。
I also feel like the cannons will probably like mulch me at some point. Rifle is good against light, bad against heavy. Okay. So I do this.
大家打起精神来！
That's 10.
怎么样？怎么样？
Okay, okay.
看到我的表现了吗？我可是很厉害的。
Then
小
we
事一桩，
use
包
bread.
在我身
Alright.
上就行了。
Yes, because bread can like bring the dead back to life. Why not? Okay, you are fine. You can... He can hit her if she's here. I feel like I will lose someone regardless at this point. Cause like I pushed a little too hard or something.
拔剑吧，该我们上了。
Like if they concentrate all their units on one of my dudes, I get the feeling I'll probably lose
请收下我
someone.
的敬意吧。
I hope it is not permanent though. As long as there's no permadeath, it will feel less bad.
打起精神，可别落在后面了。
Meanwhile, she can continue her one-man push, or one-lady push, I suppose,
部队的配合更
towards
默
the
契了，
treasure chest.
继续努力吧。
Yeah, the reorganization skill just makes her so much more OP because she can like heal for every kill she gets. Which is like, considering most enemies don't even do like that much damage to her specifically, she can kind of sustain pretty well against most enemies. It's like, yeah, 5 damage, but like, since she heals for 20%, she's probably gonna heal like 4 HP if she kills anyone. Thereabout, I guess. I don't know how the rounding works in this game. Uh-oh. No! My dramas! How could you? No! No! White hair lolly! Oh wait, I don't lose her permanently, right? I hope not at least. Pain.
都别落下，冲锋！跟好了，冲垮
Any
他
damage at
们！
all. Oh, that's so bad. 11?
抓紧缰绳，冲吧！
He shouldn't even be effective against her, but he does that much, huh? No!
看来我要先撤退了。
弟兄们，准备
Oh,
战
this is
斗！
not going well at all, is it?
好了，不要忘了战斗计划。
You are good against heavy cavalry, which there are none in the field.
整理一下行装，
Heavy cavalry is good against Fusiliers, so I should do this. Wait, no, if I do that, I might actually lose a
真的
third
证明自己
person,
的时候
huh?
了。尝尝这个。
别松懈，还没到高兴的时候。等我们凯旋回国时，再做庆祝吧。
握紧剑柄，上吧！
Do I have enough units to make this work? I guess, maybe.
开火！开火！
11. If he can take out any one of them in one hit, then I guess it's over.
都别落下，冲锋！
I mean, this game doesn't have any like zone of control, so if he wanted to, he could just easily just run past me. Alright, enemy's firepower is boosted.
小姑娘，快下命令吧。
Uh-oh. I think I just failed, huh? Is this the end? I think this is the end.
都准备好了吗？
I am dead. I was too aggressive. Yeah, she'll be fine at least, but he ain't. I get the feeling. 16 damage? Okay, I think I just failed the mission. Yeah. No. Hmm. Well, we do have the save file, so I guess we can just try this mission again the next time I stream this game, right? Yeah, let's do that. It's already way past the time I initially intended for, so I'm gonna go take a 5-minute break. I'll be back with the second game, which was Shadow of Forbidden Gods. So anyway, if anyone's interested in that game as well, do feel free to stay on. I'll be right back. Yeah, within like 5 minutes or so, so don't go anywhere. Well, feel free to go anywhere. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, anyway, I'm back. Let us begin the Shadows of Forbidden Gods. Somehow the name reminds me a little of Legend of the Forbidden Temple, was it? Legend of the Hidden Temple, that old show on Nickelodeon, but Anyway, I don't know why this game has a horror tag, but yeah, sure, I can fuck with that, why not? Anyway, yeah, let me get the game up in the meantime, but yeah, Banner of the Forbidden Maid, Banner of the fuck, I'm getting the names of the game mixed up. But yeah, I'm getting names of the names of the games mixed up. But yeah, Banner of the Maid. It was actually pretty fun, you know. It was a lot. Well, it's kind of different from what I was expecting from from what I initially saw in the screenshots. But as a strategy game, it does have its own unique points, especially in terms of the unique class skills as well. That and the fact that yeah, but I guess I'll just point you to see more of the game before I can say for sure how different it is. Although it's like the vibes I'm getting at the start is that it's quite different already. Well, I would want to continue it at some point. Although I don't know if I'll do it on one of the weekdays or after I finish one of the games I'm currently playing. But yeah, we will get back to that one. I actually really am kind of interested in clearing it anyways. You know, we have Napoleon's little sister waifu. Yeah, why not? I can jive with this. Anyway, here's Shadows of Forbidden Gods. Contrary to the tag, it's not so much of a horror game if anything, although I guess some of the base game art can be quite horrific for people who don't like it. But yeah, I guess if you have certain phobias, like the phobia of like having a lot of little holes, I guess it might be a bit horrifying to look at some stuff in the game, but yeah. So, Shadows of Forbidden Gods, what kind of game is this? Well, very simply put, it's a game where you have a evil eldritch demon god thing. You can pick one of many. Some of them look more horrifying than others. And you basically, the god that you pick is basically gonna slowly break through seals and try to descend on this world. And your job as the cultist leader is to support their eventual awakening by weakening the wall as much as possible before they actually awaken. So each of the different gods has like different abilities. Like this tree lady person basically has abilities that does give the humanity bonuses as well. So you basically tempt them into taking your gifts, and then you use those gifts to kill them later into the game. So you basically need to balance things like, so depending on the character you pick as a result, you have very different play styles. Like at the start of the game, she who will feast, who is the only character you can select, she just basically focuses more on like disrupting and infiltration. So basically things like giving you the needed setup to take over nations, as well as to introduce Shadow, which is like an infection of the mind into the world. And it's one of the base gameplay mechanics that I'll explain more of later. And then you have, like for example for her, instead of focusing on infiltration, you basically have the gifts, which I mentioned before. And through those gifts, you basically tempt people into accepting your into accepting your the powers you bestow upon them, which you can do by also introducing more like danger into the world. Basically, as a cultist, you can go around like introducing that shadow I mentioned before, instigating the orcs into attacking the humanity, things like that. And through doing all those things, you basically cause problems for the individual cities, and that will in the end come back to them actually needing to rely on your powers as well. So from the way I'm explaining it, you can obviously tell that I've already played the game once before. Oh wait, first playthrough is still there. Let me remove that from the text. No, it is removed. I don't know why it still shows there, but yeah, I thought I removed it. Anyway, the game is still in early access, so obviously the balance is not complete. There's characters that aren't in, but so far when I played it, it was interesting, if not very hard to understand at the start. Like it took me a few playthroughs to understand, which is why I'm kind of grateful I didn't. Thankful I didn't like start this game straight off on the stream, because going in blind would have been fucking horrible, since there isn't actually a tutorial to this game. So needless to say, I've at the very least played She Who Will Feast, which is why these three are unlocked. I've played her just to test out some of the other gods as well and to try and figure out the game more. So these two are done. I could try them again on higher difficulty since I just played the game on normal, but that will be for another time. What I plan to do on this stream, which is a good way for both me and everyone to feel lost together, is to try either him, it, this thing, but the face looks a bit too nightmarish. I don't want to see this every other stream, so we'll go with this one. Offer them the divine beyond. Often his mechanics revolve around taking over human nations by spreading influence. In the light, his faith drives back the shadows and people flock to his protection out of fear when shadow is near. Shadow, which ironically is created by your own agents. Creating two neighboring nations, one enslaved in the light by the faith, one enslaved in the darkness by the Dark Empire. Basically, we're gonna get more people to praise the sun, and we're gonna do this through whatever means necessary. And while getting them to praise the sun, we will also be introducing the darkness into the world. So he's basically a, the aesthetics of the god would have you thinking otherwise, but yeah, it's basically both the good and evil in one, I suppose. Or evil and greater evil, I suppose. So anyway, I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we're gonna get more people to praise the sun, because why not? Difficulty normal, I guess, since I'm still trying to figure out the game as well. I have barely managed, I've put in like what? 6-7 hours at most. 6-7? How long actually? How long exactly? 15 hours in total into the game, and I still have barely any idea what I'm doing, so this will be an experience for us both. So as you can see, the game loads very quickly because of the fact that, well, there isn't too much to load. It's a very retro looking game, as you can see. And on first glance, nothing makes sense, and that's exactly how I felt when I first played this game, because there is barely any tutorial to it. So, right. Okay, first and foremost, this is the Elder Tomb. This is where your god will awaken. And this is your first minion, the Supplicant. So basically, he can only move like, where is his moves remaining? 1, which means he can only move 1 along these lines. And Mediator Xianzhou is the chosen one. I don't know why the names in this game are all Chinese. Maybe the dev is Chinese, I don't know, but yeah. It's gonna be hard for both you guys and me as well, since I don't remember Chinese names very well either. But yes, Xianzhou is the chosen one. This is the person who will oppose us the most in the game, and it's basically gonna be the most annoying person of all the heroes that are gonna harass us. So basically, he's gonna try to screw us over, and our goal is basically within the 500 turns available to us to get this victory points to 100%, which there are multiple ways for us to do it. You can destroy settlements, drive heroes and rulers insane, and shadow them. And well, for this guy specifically, he has his own like controlled societies, and then you have the Dark Empire, which is a separate controlled society. Anyway, that was a very long explanation, but yeah. So what we're gonna want to do at the start of the game is basically to get this guy to go around infiltrating settlements and slowly spreading our influence. But aside from that, we can also start, because of this, basically each of the gods has their own special set of powers, which is very confusing to explain, but yeah. So for him, he has this thing called Start Faith, I guess. Slowly, the faithful take root, preaching their odd but joyous doctrines and speaking of promises of safety, salvation, and freedom for sin. Must be cast on the human settlement of infiltration more than 0%. Or more than 0%. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, so I can't cast this anywhere yet. Also, this map looks very horrible for this to start on, but okay. I guess we need to take a few turns to run here or something. Yeah, I guess this would be the equivalent of getting a very shitty spawn on Civilization. But you know what? Let's just power through it. Why not? Duality Shadow. And completing an infiltrate. Alternately add 30 Shadow or automatically start an off-ramp cult with charge 20%. Leader of the Faith. Increases any existing faith by 2% per turn while in the same location. Inquisitor decreases any doubt by 3% per turn while in the same location. But costs 1 population per turn. Decreasing by 3% isn't very high, I think. Right? I don't know. We'll find out. But this sounds good. I'll go with this. So, in Shadow, what is Shadow? Shadow is this, in Shadowman. Basically, when it reaches 100%, it means that the settlement has been completely corrupted to your shadowy will. Whatever that is supposed to mean. So, first, we are gonna want to Agents 1, recruitment points 2. So we can only have one agent at the start. So what you're gonna want to do at the start is you infiltrate a community. We are going to go to Ding Village. Because why not? Here's a funny name. And I like funny name. So, once you are here, I should have used the power, huh? Increases the task completion progress of one agents by 20% at the cost of 2 HP. So basically we use this on him. Right, it's gonna cut 2 of his HP, but his progress will go up by 20, which means we saved 5 turns. 5? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, yeah, it's 5, okay. So basically we're gonna want to slowly infiltrate villagers. And we're probably not gonna enshadow them all too soon, but yeah, Xianzhou, which is the chosen one, is now aware of our existence. So as our power grows, he and the other nations as well as factions are just gonna slowly try to clamp down on us. But until then, we are just gonna continue to infiltrate the village of Ding. Hostile dreams. His mind is assaulted while he rests with unsettling and tiring dreams. Does he even need sleep? Meanwhile, this guy is just shooting laser beams into the eyes of the sleeping person. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but sure. So, an event has occurred. We can abandon the challenge, which completely stops him from infiltrating. We don't want that. We can correct ourselves or rename the agent's mind. This gains 3 profile. Profile is basically the stat that that affects how easy it is for other units on the map to see where you are. So for every 10 points of profile, you can be seen from 1 further grid away. So with 3, I'm guessing the minimum is like 1. So if they are standing in the same spot as us, they can know that he is there. Then if it's above 10, they can be at like Wajie village and you can spot him over here. No, at the start of the game, profile doesn't matter that much. And the infiltration is done. So now this village is 100% infiltrated. And as you can see, there's funny shadows. So we're gonna want to then use this village as a focal point for us to start infiltrating the rest of the villages. But at any rate, people won't typically come after him, even though they know he's here, because at the start of the game, no one knows who any of your agents are. And the way they know who to go after is by this stat called Manons. So when this gets too high, all of these heroes will start to try to hunt you down. So as you can see, there's like multiple motivations. These motivations basically just show like what each of these heroes is likely to do next. So like he is likely to guard Xing Hu Zhou, which is this guy. And the reason is because he's close family, etc, etc. There's a lot of, basically there's just a bucket loads of information which is gonna like confuse the fuck out of anyone trying to play this game. Which is why I didn't want to start off by playing this game blind. It's not like Dwarf Fortress in that sense where like it's very confusing. As much as I want to play it, it's very, very confusing at the start, and as such, I wanted to at least make sure that I know what I was doing to some extent, so I wouldn't spend like, I think it took me 6 hours to figure out most of what I'm doing, so it would have taken like 2 streams if I had done this blind, which may have resulted in me giving up the game totally on stream at that point, but yeah. So now that we have infiltrated village, we can start the faith. I did start it, right? I hope I did. So I guess we can check it through the modifiers. Yeah. Faith is at 1%. Level change next turn, 0%. Okay. Sure. So, how do you get it to go up? Well, it's more likely to go up in... Intrigue is a stat that affects his infiltration, so we'll go for Intrigue. Basically, at 5, it gives him 5, so he would finish this in less turns. Anyway, what causes this to go up faster? Well, basically, anything that causes trouble in the world. Or rather, in settlements where there's a lot of trouble going on, this has a tendency to go up faster. So as you can see, fear of our shadow gives this 4. So basically anything from like conflict happening in the area to the shadow creeping into the wall would cause more people to start to follow in your faith. So as you can see, level change per turn 4%, fear of our own shadow. Fear of our shadow, I mean. So we just need to get this to 300%, and I think what's around I read, and it should be fine. But in the meantime, we will just go about infiltrating random cities. King Jiangao relieves the news of his wife's death over and over, haunted by memory. Without sleep or rest, they are losing their mind to grief. In these dark times, they are prey for their outer powers, as they can no longer defend their mind against the forces which will undo it. I can't drive him to insanity, although I think that's one of the... if we can drive him to insanity, that would actually like push us closer to victory, but we don't have power, so... I guess he'll just be set for 15 more turns, why not? In the meantime, we'll infiltrate the farm. And as you can see, his profile and maintenance have a minimum point now. Instead of 0, it's 3 and 5, which means that he can't go below this number. So this will come back to hurt us a little at some point. But for now, we should be fine, I think. Basically, what I'm going to want to do is to get him to lay low for a few turns to reduce this. And then we will go back to doing something else, I suppose. While watching the this. Oh wait, no, the shadow in the wall, right? I think. Enshadowment 0. Huh, okay. There is no shadow. Okay, I guess it got removed somehow. Because I thought it was at 40%, but I guess not, huh? So yeah, with his ability, the cult will spread a little faster, at the very least. Now we just rest and this will slowly go down. Mediator Ku Jianzhou is now 100% aware. Who's that? I don't even know who he is. But yeah, people will slowly become more and more aware. City of Raorong. Nope. I guess the king of this kingdom, or this guy, is aware. So him being aware just means that he's more likely to be suspicious of anything we do. Which means affecting him personally with our powers would be a bit harder. But what I've learned from the multiple times I've played this game is that while he might be 100% aware, typically his heir wouldn't be. So we're gonna one day want to find a way to kill him so that this useless person over here would take his place. And that should benefit us quite a bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna need money if I want to like deal with this city, so we are gonna go back to one of these villages and we're gonna like rob them of their money. Because why not? You know, starting a cult is expensive. We need more money. Right, there we go. I'm gonna take some money. As you can see, this is slowly going up. That's probably not a good thing, but we can't do too much about it, so... We bribe the guards. No. Actually, wait, no. We should go to the city of her gang instead. Because it has a funny name, and I like that. This city has 1, 2, 3 points. And then it's linked to this too, so... This city would be easier to convert than this one. Basically, if you look at this security stat, right? It says that it's -1 from each of the 2 villages being infiltrated. Now, simply put, what this means is that the higher this insecurity is, I mean, it explains that as well. For each point of security, you basically have 75% more challenge to the... Convert challenge is at plus 75 complexity from security. No, sorry, I think it's plus 25 to the challenge progress. So like now this is at 125, right? This 125 is because of 3 security, which means that you have 25 times 3 is 75. And it basically just hampers your progress in the city. Now how we're gonna get around this is simple. We're gonna bribe the guards. Peace and order. Increase the level of an existing offense faith in location by 50% by healing the devastation caused by war by up to 40%. But I don't have any way to do that. I think. Well, I don't think we can do this, right? Yeah, because there's no unrest from war. I guess we'll just do this. We'll speed whatever he is doing up a bit. How do I know if he's leveling up? Oh, I don't remember. Progress to next level, 189 out of 192. He's almost at the next level, so I guess we can just do this twice. Right? He's almost dead, but that means that we only need 2 turns to infiltrate, so... we will get there faster. There we go. And now 3 cities are turned to our side. We will come here and lay low. We can get a second agent, so the courtier, trickster, harvester. So from what I understand from the times I've played this game, like the courtier and the trickster are the ones that we're gonna probably want at the start because they have more intrigue. This one has 2 to all stats, which is nice, which is balanced, I guess, but it's kind of low. You know, this guy has high law, but his intrigue is pretty low. Although he has that interesting passive howl trait, which basically allows him to consume human souls to empower himself. And basically, while he follows people around, he can passively like either drive them insane or shadow them. But that's not important for now. We're gonna want one of these 2. I guess the courtier, right? Because he has this. Well, in a city, the city loses 1 security. And you can tell that he's a real unique individual, a special person. Causes the city's security to go down by 1. So now it's at 1 here. Let's get it down to 0. We'll just bribe the guards. There we go. King Jiangao is consumed by feelings of guilt over the death of his wife, Duchess Tun Shizugao. He cannot help but sit there and wonder what he could have done differently. At times like this, dreams turn dark and whispers can enter the mind, driving them to directions which years before they might never have considered. So I guess you can basically like turn him towards doing something bad, right? Make him more violent or more willing to take part in danger. Preference towards combat sounds like he will start wars, so let's go with that. Oh, you can see the light. It grows stronger. Fear of nearby shadow. There's nearby shadow? Oh, it's at 30%, of course. Okay, so the shadow actually like causes these two areas to gain it faster. Although I guess we don't want too many places to be like turning at once or something. Let's say it's at 4 and 9. A maintenance of 9 feels a bit too high, but I guess we can do this. We'll infiltrate both places at once and we'll just end turn until they're both done. Although yeah, there's one thing I keep forgetting to do, which is to keep track of this guy as well. Basically, we don't want him or any of the heroes in fact around us to do anything that might screw us up. So yeah, none of them so far are gonna do anything that will fuck us up, I think, so we should be fine. So yeah, it's a game with very simple graphics, but at the same time, it is a game with, it's basically like a reverse old school civilization. Instead of you going around building cities and trying to expand to take over the world, you're trying to destroy the world while also expanding your influence, which might potentially get you some cities under your control, but even then you don't actually get to micromanage the individual cities. You are more of the stealth man that deals with the happenings within the city, that basically tries to influence the city as much as possible. So he has completed the thing. The Daughterhood cult has existed for centuries. Yeah, I don't know why it's called the Daughterhood, but sure. It's a very corny sounding name, but eh. Often their symbols will be found as a small part of a much larger temple, as a concession of the dormant religion to the faith of the Daughterhood. Their preaching unnerves the listener, as they teach that the Creator hates creation, and that humanity's very existence is a sin which may one day be undone. Despite their blasphemous doctrine, they are tolerated and sought out for their uncanny ability to foresee the future. Their guidance allows crops to be gathered before the storm, and villagers evacuated before the flood. Lately, however, the seeing daughter of Jing Tang Covenant has started screeching terror, raving that the end time is come and the time of unmaking is nigh. Call her to serve? She'll wait there. When they do, you can recruit her. They can recruit her as a minion. We can? Oh, for an agent that we sent to arrive, and they can recruit her to summon the powerful first daughter. Oh, that's so far away. Wait, is it? Here we are. Where are we? That is quite far away, okay. We'll think about that some other time. For now, we are gonna want to like spread our faith all over the place. So you can infiltrate the palace. You are laying low. Sleepless labor. We can use this on him, right? Oh. He has 5 HP. He is maybe gonna level from this. I don't know how much EXP we get from doing stuff, but well, at least no one should be going after him yet, right? His maintenance isn't that high. Their minimum profile value, but not their minimum maintenance. Yeah, reaching minimum maintenance is kind of hard, because like, even if you lay low, it reduces profile at a much faster rate than maintenance. So all I can really do is just sit around and wait. And there we go. It is done. Now this city's ruler has a decent amount of money. I have 7 max menons. 11 here. I feel like this robbing him for all he's got, but let's wait a bit on that. Why don't we? He can't lay low as well. What can you do then? You can... his hit points have gone back up, so... This city only has 2 points of contact. Which is kinda eh. Bribe. So the security will be higher as a result, right? Since we can't really... 4, 3, 2... Then bribe visited to 0. Okay, sure. That's fine. We can go there. You are now here, where you can lay low for a turn. Intrigue. You can infiltrate. There will be Baroness Cheng Wan Gao has heard of the crimes that her husband, the courtier, is accused of, and is horrified. Whether they are horrified by the crimes themselves or for their family's reputation remains, of course, an open question. They may be humans, but aristocrats live or die by their reputation. Regardless of motivation, Baroness Cheng Wan Gao has made it a personal point of honor to oppose the courtier to the best of their ability. It has taken up a burning personal grudge against him. Well, there goes that marriage. I'm sure he's fine. He seems pretty happy about it. Right. Lay low. The order to hunt down all upstart at any cost and has been assigned a military cavalry escort to ensure they have the power required to accomplish this task. Well, that's not our problem. We will just continue to watch the faith spread. Let's see now. You are at minimum. We can now probably rob the treasury. How much money do you have? 335. Yeah, let's rob the treasury. Why not? It's still far from the next level, but I suppose we can use this to instantly complete it, right? And he's at 20 straight. The first shadow begins to take hold. The world becomes slightly darker. As you expand your shadow, the nobles and heroes of the world will become obscured by darkness. They lose the ability to defend themselves against your coming dominion. The stars shine less brightly. The light doesn't though. We are getting them to praise the sun more. Okay, so the neighboring faith gives 1, regardless of how many nearby villages are believers as well. Oh, what? This went up. Wait, why did it go up? Ah, okay, the bribery ended. Okay, the bribe ended. Uh-oh. I think I just saw like doubt spreading. Right? Doubt. Uh-oh. The doubt is getting higher. We need to get rid of doubt. No one should be allowed to question the sun. This is the level of doubt by 40% at the cost of the same amount of faith and an increase in unrest. Oh, this is more than 40%, so it's like... Uh-oh. A new location with what's the faithful to rise up and take control of their society. Any location of faith less than 100% will oppose this. Once you control, faith will grow faster and command the society to attack others to spread your faith. That's 20% temporary war panic. Kill an agent to infamous trait to remove the awareness of the local ruler and all rules of organizations. House war panic. Okay, you can go over here. Although yeah, I don't know how interesting this would actually be to watch, cause like most of it might seem quite boring as well. For the most part, what we're going to do is basically spread our belief in the sun. We're basically going door to door, going like, "Well, hello, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Orphanium?" And then basically just turning more and more people to our side, while also crushing all doubt with the greatest of discrimination. Yeah, the faith seems to be slowly spreading, I think. Although I don't know how we're gonna like keep it in check at some point, cause like I can't go around bringing down the hammer on everyone. It's not exactly a very sustainable way to spread belief. It's up to a child, the courtier, letting him know that the crime he is accused of must have been for a good reason. If they could only meet, they should be just arranged for secretions to be made if the guards look the other way. Duchess Combe. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Security is at 0. Let's go there first then. "8,000 of the population were killed in the riots." As he tries to like, oh, there's a lot of people that he had to slap down for not believing, huh? Okay, and then we will do this. Sleepless labor. Him? We use it on him twice, why not? He will be almost dead, but then he will complete the thing, and if he levels up, I think he actually like he gets back max HP, so now that he is done, he can just go over here and lay low for now. We'll basically get him to hide in the city of Hegang. In the meantime, I'm going to disrupt the supplicant. Yeah, I guess his stats are too high and they're starting to harass him now. So we'll just leave him there and pretend that nothing's happening. We'll just use this guy to do everything for now. You could give him this and then just like kill him off at some point. Although I'd rather not do that if possible. Baroness Sanchi Yanjinto. Where? Where is that? It's like there's so many people on this wall as well, it's like kind of hard to keep up with who is where. Oh, alright, yeah, what? So when the shadow starts to spread, some rulers will be like, "Oh no, we need to put up light." And basically just like putting up lamps everywhere. And like, no shadow for us. And that makes it immune to like shadow spreading from other regions. That said though, the shadow isn't exactly gonna spread from anywhere, cause there's realistically nowhere it can spread from, so. They all love their son so much, huh? Poor courtier. What a wonderful minion we got. It's like everyone loves him. Oh man, wait, did we just lose money? Oh, our manons went down. Yeah, that's great. See, everyone loves him. They're just doing their best to like protect him from himself, I guess. And he's just like, nah, I'm happy. I'm happy abusing everyone. I like my family. Sleepless labor. No sleep for you. We have a religion to spread. Down is at 41%. I guess you're really gonna want to get rid of the doubt somehow, but like it feels like there's no good way to get rid of it permanently. What's this? Challenges? Okay. I guess we're just gonna want to spread our religion as far as possible, right? It's like, why not? We'll just give this place the religion as well. our cult of the sun will spread. And basically, fear of the shadow will cause this faith to increase more. So since this location has like its own shadow, it has like 4. Although the ruler's awareness of the whole thing is like causing it to go down as well. 2.5, huh? So I guess at 50% awareness, he kind of has like minus 2.5, which means that if he's fully aware, the odds that this faith can actually spread in would be 0, right? Because fear of our shadow and neighboring faith isn't enough. It'll be 5 compared to his 5, which means that we wouldn't be able to spread it in. It feels like they're all going crazy with the wards though, even though like realistically there's nowhere in the world that has shadow other than this one like fucking village. Everyone else in the world is just like, no, 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 no shadow for us. Lay low. We can just like hide for a little. Why not? Intrigue. More intrigue. We just need more of it. More. More Toda. Murada. Okay, then we'll go here and we'll slap the doubters a little. Alright. We'll just like, yeah, we'll do this and we'll just slap them around a little. But yeah, as you can see here, seals broken, 2 of 7. We are gonna want to slowly break more seals. But until then, we are gonna want to infiltrate more locations as well. So, I guess the Abbey would be a good place to start. We'll just go here, why not? We'll infiltrate the holy site. Infiltration here is 0, but this place has faith already. 8,000 of the population were killed in the riots. Yeah, as you can see, the themes of the game are kind of dark, since, you know, it's a lot of like... It's still pretty high, huh? I guess we can go back and do it again. Oh, I don't really want to do this too much, cause like... Yeah, I guess we don't have a choice, do we? If we want to get rid of... it's more than 41% again. What can we do about this? Because the faith is actually like getting in the way of our faith spread as well, so... It's kind of a problem as well. Oh, we can get a 3rd agent now. Okay. I guess we can get a someone expendable that we can use to like do all the crushing, right? Yeah, let's do that. Like, we'll get this random Hierophant. We'll give him intrigue, and we'll just get him to go around slapping people. Why not? That way, I don't have to waste the supplicant on that. Uh-oh. That's more doubt. He is done with the infiltration. No longer valid? What? What's going on? I don't get it. Requires a feeling you do not control with faith and doubt, and for faith to exceed doubt. Ah, it's too late then. Okay, so I need to do it here instead, I guess. Yeah, the doubt is too high over here now. Growing horror. I guess we need to stop the doubt as soon as possible. Else we're gonna end up with like people doubting the religion a little too much. And we don't want that. No. Everyone needs to bend to our will. Bit by bit, we will make everyone praise the sun. Why is it taking so long? Why is this +6 per turn? Ah, because it's 50, I guess. Even then, it's still kind of slow. I forgot how slow most actions in this game were. Okay, I guess we got rid of most of like the doubt in this city. We can't really do anything about this one though. Spread gospel of envy, increasing their estimation of ambition and decrease their liking for cooperation. But this would take 30 turns, wouldn't it? Because like law is like, he only has 1 point on law, but these 3 skills are all law skills. Like, why though? Taking cruel or violent actions, this and rebel against their lot or against by starting a civil war. Theocracy. Human city not already taken over. I guess we can use this, right? We can start faith here. With infiltration more than 100%. Wait, more than 0%, I mean, right? What? Isn't this? Yeah. Isn't this the perfect place? Oh wait, yeah, we can cast it here, okay. This will be the beginning of our new religion. What? Kingdom of Guan? King Yuan declares war on Kingdom of Yuan Cha on Jing. He descends in... Wait, what the fuck? He descends in civil war with rebel cities raising armies against the sovereign. Rebels and loyalists will now fight to reclaim the lands of the other and execute the rule of any captured territories deemed to be criminal. What the fuck? And the civil war is begun. And civil war is begun. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what just happened? So this city doesn't, this small village doesn't join us, huh? No. Wait, what's going on? I don't get it. We'll post this. Once under your control, will grow faster and you command the society to attack and to spread your faith. A temporary 20%. Exercise doubt. So raise the target and you control to remove all doubt. But it's a civil war, right? So they aren't exactly gonna fight against me specifically. They're just gonna fight each other as well, right? Right? I hope at least. It would be quite weird if they were gonna like break down into a civil war just to attack me. Executed by order of Queen of Jing, reason declared tyrant by rebels. So it was being brought together by circumstance that common humanity they find themselves able to bring hope and purpose to one another. What hope and purpose? They just executed someone. What's going on? I do not understand. Hmm. Okay, so these two cities are a lost cause, right? Because the doubt is too high. Hunger is a thing here. Faith here is at 0% and it's not changing at all. I guess once the infiltration is done, it will start to increase, or maybe. In the meantime, you can go here and lay low. Alright, now wait, what's going on? 25. It's not too high, right? I guess we can go here while waiting for him to complete his task. Doubt arises where? Wait, what? Doubt? No one is to doubt our religion. No. We are all going to praise the sun at some point or another. Praise the sun. Wait, where is the doubt? Messages, doubt arises at the moon. It's so far away. What the fuck? Go over there. Drive them to insanity. Ah, but their sanity is so high that they won't actually go insane from this. Should we? Yeah, why not? Just use 1 point. Sectarian violence. Sleepless labor. Wait, will he die from this? I hope he levels up from this. Else he's just gonna like have to survive with 1 HP, which is not fun at all. Who? Queen Bujin? Why is there shadow here? It's 50% shadow over there. Wait, how did this happen? Game per turn 0.4. From Elder. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. The Elder Tomb can spread darkness as well, huh? So Shan Chang. Who? Oh, the hero is falling to darkness as well. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it could work like that. It's time to start our faith here. Oh, we can't. Alright. Okay. Let's move to this front mediator, Kujian Zhou's. Wait, are they fighting with each other? Yeah, neither of them are my peeps, so they're just like screwing with each other now at this point. Oh, this is great. I don't even have to do anything. They're just gonna fight each other. Yeah, but as you can see from the map, it's like the kingdoms have started to break down to some extent, because like this is one kingdom, but this is like where this used to be one entire kingdom, right? Like this used to be one whole kingdom, but now this has split in two. There's this one and this one. So bit by bit, we're just gonna want to cause as much disruption to the world as possible. And as much as the more we cause, the faster our faith will spread. And the faster our faith spreads, the closer we'll get to our victory condition, although it all ended up a little scuffed, I have to say. So you can buy shit as well, like purchasing items is a thing as well. And we can lay low here. Why not? This place has... wait, is there no ruler? I guess it has no ruler because it's now a religious state, right? Is that how it works? Cheng Zhou comes to the solace of Cheng Wangao, who's grieving over a great loss. Immediate news of the Hierophant. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure. You can hit him all you want, it's fine. He is expendable. Infamous. Okay. Now that he is infamous, you can probably bring him here and like use the power to immediately get this, right? Removes all awareness of the local rule and all rulers of neighboring locations, as well as all doubt in this location. How's temporary war panic? So we can use this power to declare heretic, right? And what? Can I not? With location with a level of 0%, more than 0% awareness. Oh, they have no awareness, and that's a problem. None of them have awareness. Huh. I thought there was someone with 100% awareness nearby, but I guess they're gone now. Uh-oh. Infiltrate city palace. There's nothing useful to buy. Let's go over here. There's also nothing useful to buy. Queen Ling Zhao is now 100% aware. Yeah, but there's no point in doing that there now, right? I guess we can just get him to infiltrate this spot. Or think about how to deal with this funny looking brain picture over here. Uh-oh. Xian Zhou is moving to attack the courtier. No, why would you do such a thing? It'll take him a while to get there, right? It's fine, I guess. It'll take him a while. Meanwhile, I have points. I can do this to speed things up so that he doesn't have to worry about him coming after him. City of Jing. Well, that's just nice then. Okay, so this would get rid of the doubt, right? And it should also get rid of has been killed, infamous and feared. They will now blah 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 and serve its purpose. That gets rid of the doubt. And ruler awareness should go to 0. Yeah, okay, that's good. That should also reduce his Manon's next turn, I think. Yeah. Then I guess we're gonna want to get a new agent as well. Probably the harvester this time, although I don't know if there's any way he can spawn. Basically, in order for him to spawn, he needs a place with a human soul. Which, oh no, there's one here. There we go. Sin of Madness. You lose 1 pound sanity and 15 EXP, and this one will gain 5.5 melons. Or at least one non-chosen hero. Hero gains 5% shadow, loses 15% XP. This unit will gain 0.66 melons per turn. Shadow sounds better. Let's go with this. So now that we got him, what we can do is we can send him somewhere where there's a hero with, and we'll get him to basically stalk the hero until their shadow goes to 100%. Then basically once a hero is at 100% shadow, they become like lost to the world. Like this guy. They get a funny black mark across their face, and basically they become recruitable to us. So we can basically start to recruit the heroes to our cause and turn them against the wall. Yeah? And some hostilities argues that they should poison their words, Causes me to dislike even more than they already do, if possible. Cost 1 power. Yeah, sure. Its ink twisted into hateful new words, retaining the style of the original author, but now undermining any possible hope of this conflict ending soon. Oh wow, that's a thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Basically turning their words from something like, yeah, bro, can we give me a piece now, to like, your mom gay? And then you just like see them fight even more now. That's great. Crusade. Cause all societies you have turned into hunters to gain war against society if they're not already at war. It sounds cool, but kind of useless as well. Like, okay. I have one city, and the city isn't exactly like powerful either. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? No, I don't want to cast anything, god damn it. Oh, wait, no, we can use our power to... Theocracy? Kingdom of Yuan Cha descends into civil war. Wait, what just happened? No, wait, no, I already had this city, right? Okay, so nothing really changed. There's so much doubt spreading though. Or did I already fuck up because I just let the doubt spread too much, too quickly? I might have, huh? Maybe I need to restart this. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Or should I? We might still be able to do this, right? Before it becomes an issue. Yeah, it's too big of an issue for me to even do anything about at this point. Yeah, maybe it's better if I restart this, right? I don't think... I think I waited too long to do anything about it. Okay, New World. Kingdom of Goalise. And it's basically this entire area. Okay, now that we have a better idea of how all of this works, maybe we'll have a better time, who knows? We can only hope. Leader of the Faith, increase any existing. Decreases any doubt by 3% while in the same location, but costs 1 population per turn. Maybe this might be better, come to think of it. Yeah, the doubt doesn't start too high, it starts at like minus 2%, right? So theoretically he could still reduce it enough to like keep it at bay. So, let's do this. We will not be extorted. There's not too much I can do at that point. I have no money. Killed when... What? Baron Morai? Oh, okay, cool. So it's like the orcs in this war are a bit more aggressive. They just like burn down this entire city right here. So now you have like refugees like running out from all of the nearby cities to like escape the devastation. But that's still a thing that we do not have to bother with for now. I guess. Yeah. We should be fine. We're far enough away, right? Anyway, we're gonna need some money. He has 40 money. It's not much money, but it's still money that we could use. 40 money. Yes. So the difference is that you have subtle thievery and rob treasury. Subtle thievery gives you less money, but you basically don't fuck up the you are capped at stealing 35 money, but in general you just take up less points in that sense. We should go over there actually. This city might be a tad difficult. Let's go over there instead. Anyway, this city will be a good place to start the cult. This is a bit better of a spawn, I guess, since it's right beside, it will constantly gain shadow, and so the cult will be able to spread easier. Right, so we move here and lay low. We'll just hide there in the meantime and let the cult spread on its own. Fear of nearby shadow, but you have your own shadow. You should fear that instead. King Farias Desta is now aware. How are you the one figuring out about it? You're like over... This not even his land. And he has already figured out about it. Yeah, sure, why not? King Decadent's tenant is consumed by feelings of guilt over the death of his child, Baron Morai Tenant. He was too weak. I guess this will make him like more aggressive, right? Maybe he'll fight the orcs. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll fight the other kingdoms. Who knows? What's important is that we lay low for now. Yeah, this seems low enough. We can bribe the guards. And we can... Why is it so high? Oh wait, I fucked up, didn't I? Can I load? The autosave... Wait, how far back do I go? Not very far. That's good. We basically have to restart from the point where we take the money and then we go this way, but instead of going to the town, we go over here to the Coven, and we infiltrate this holy site. We start our faith here. Awareness is growing. Visible via a map view. This represents humans not just not that the world is in trouble, but also why. Okay, how do I see that? Where is this thing that they mention? I don't know how to see it. Like, there's no button. Oh, wait, is it this? These buttons all have nothing on them. I can't tell what they're supposed to be like. Maybe that will be added in a later version of the game. For now, the game is in alpha, so sure, why not? The supplicants and grow of restless spirits. Use the distraction. He's at 4 HP. That's not too good, but I think we can still use the power ones, right? There we go, he levels up. And then we send him here to lay low. And we eventually want to bribe and infiltrate here, I guess. That, or as soon as we get the second agent slot, it will be a lot easier, I guess. Peace and order. Increase the level of the cult by 50% while healing the devastation caused by war by 40%. Oh, what the fuck is this? Geomantic locus. What's going on? Holy shit. Okay, they're just casting a spell, so that's why. Holy shit, for a second I thought like some fucking tornado was hitting or something. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we get the courtier. Where are we? Here? Select. All around him are familiar faces. Wait, does it work here? Yeah, okay, this counts, a town counts as a city. That's good to know. So, you can bribe the guards. It takes 2 turns. You are laying low. This reduces it to 50. Sleepless labor. 8 turns. So basically a bribe lasts for 25 turns, so we're gonna want to do more people are aware. Sure, why not? They're far enough away, we should be fine. He's done with that. We can infiltrate the city palace. That takes 13 turns. Overall it's less than 25, so it's still good. Complete Slayer. Oh, okay, he's back to completely 0. That's great. Alright, so we go to the village next. Infiltrate the village. And the settlement's at 0? Wait, why is it at 0? Shouldn't it be going up? You're right beside the tomb. From ruler 2%. Gain per turn. Wait, from ruler 2%. What the fuck? So this guy is actually causing like the shadow to increase more, huh? Oh, is it because he's at enshadowment 10%? Okay. Peyton Hill's Horde declares war on the Kingdom of Cessair. Ah, so they are fighting them basically. Okay. They might actually just wipe out the entire kingdom, huh? Looking at it right now. No panic, it's growing. Why is it growing so much though? Lost settlement, God Awakening minimum settings 10%. Ah, okay. Gain 10 challenge progress. Gain 5 profile. He's at 2 profiles, so yeah, sure, why not? Call her to serve. It's the first daughter again. Here, okay, so eventually we're gonna want to grab her maybe. She gives a funny separate alternate win con, which is hard to pull off, I think, but yeah, sure, it's good to have, I guess. Infiltrate city palace. The shadow will spread a lot faster here. Lay low. Intrigue. Okay, now we're gonna want a guy with actual lore as well. We're basically gonna want is this gain per turn is 2%? Where is the gain though? It's still at 0. From City of Messes. 0.004%. That's very redundant, but sure. It's so small it feels negligible, but like, okay, sure, why not? Then you can go here and infiltrate the fortress. It's at 7. Sleepless labor. Why not? Just speed things up a little. Oh, the city fell, huh? Okay, so the orcs are actually doing more to destroy the wall than we are. Well, that's fine. We can let the orcs do their thing. We will just continue to build our cult to the sun. He is done, you are done. You can go back. You can go here. And now humans are building a new city in the ruins. And this is basically the problem with the orcs in this game. They are very, very violent, but they don't capitalize off the violence that they cause. They will just like destroy city and just go back and hide. So one thing you can actually do in the game is you can like You can subjugate the orcs as well, and then you basically turn them into a fighting force which can then fight with the humans. And spread from Ren village to the city of Abre. City of what? Oh, this one. Yeah, but I haven't even like infiltrated that one yet. And it looks like a tough one to infiltrate as well. I guess once it's done with the fortress, we can try it out. Sleepless labor. Theocracy and declare heretic. All the humans are basically like donating money towards rebuilding this city. Yeah, there's all this like death things here, but I never actually got a chance to like play with that before. I really want to try giving it a chance one day, but I guess I just need to find the opportunity to do it. Ren village to the town of Ezamende. Oh, it's spread here. Bit by bit, the cult is spreading. Do I still have money? I have no money. You have no money. I can't rob your city. You have money. Okay. I suppose you can go. You can go back and hide. Then we'll get you to hide here. You can go rob the city. I mean, subtly rob the city. Because subtly robbing a place is a thing, you know. Uh-oh. I saw the word doubt. No. Where's the doubt? Where is it? There will be no doubt on my watch. Uh-oh. Okay. You can... Doubt is at 3%. You can lay low in the meantime. You've been idle, but did you get rid of the doubt? Minus 1%. You know what? Yeah, we can just deal with this city first, why not? You can go infiltrate the docks. You can slowly make your way over and bribe the guards. Then infiltrate the library. This is library. Then the top should eventually go away here. This feels like an easier way to play it, I guess. Not having to deal with the doubt so much. But yeah, it's a very slow burn of a game, as you can see. For the most part, it's just like, yeah, things are going very, very slowly. Which is the norm, if anything. With this game, but yeah. It is actually quite interesting to me, at least. Since it's like, typically in games, you would end up playing as, you know, the protagonist. Basically, the chosen one in this game would be the position the player would typically be put in. But this is one of those games where it's the reverse. You play as the great evil that is trying to take over the world. And instead you're basically trying to deal with sneakily going around to get more to like prepare for the eventual catastrophe that you know is going to hit the world. So yeah, it might look very overwhelming and I kind of understand it. But you know, I just wanted to try doing this and seeing how it goes. You know, it's like trying to play Dwarf Fortress on stream. It's kind of hard unless the person who's watching already knows what's happening to some extent. But I can at least try to hopefully make it interesting, right? Like, look, you see? We are basically trying to spread the cult of the sun. Although I guess with my... I don't have the charisma maybe to make it work, but who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Haha. And he's like near half dead because we basically forced him to work for like 10 years straight is what I assumed happened with the sleepless label. Now we just need to wait. No, he is done. We can send him to infiltrate somewhere else, I suppose. We'll just infiltrate more and more places in the meantime. Until we get the third. Uh-oh. Did I hear doubt? No doubt for you. How could you doubt us? Look at how innocent we are. We are clearly not doing anything evil at all. No, doubt is not healthy. Okay, what can you do here? I guess you can infiltrate first. Because no matter what, we can only reduce this to 1 at most. At the minimum, I mean. So, we are gonna want to... But yeah, maintenance goes down pretty slowly, which is a problem for us as well. We're basically gonna want to do some subtle thievery. We'll take the money. We'll go over excised out. Yeah, his early skills feel a lot less impressive than the other 2 gods I've played so far. Like the rest, they feel like they have a bit more oomph to them, you could say. Let's lose 5% sanity and gains dislike for the courtier. But how could you? Look at that face. How could you hit that face? Okay, so we're gonna want to infiltrate the dogs? No, he'll probably die if I try to like push him too much more, right? Sleepless labor. He's at 1 HP. The poor guy. Let's hope he doesn't die. Too soon at least. We still need him to survive for a little while longer. Anyway, we'll get the harvester. Why not? We can use him to sin, and then since he spawned here, he can also harvest, which gives him more stacks of this thing, which is good for us. We basically just want him to harvest, do this, and then we don't actually use him to do anything per se. He just stalks people. Like this guy. Like this hero here. He's just gonna stalk him. We're just getting him to follow him and do absolutely nothing at all. And then bit by bit he will get enshadowed. And once it reaches 100, he'll stop doing anything at all. Which is great for us, not so much for them. Right, so Enshadow Elder Tomb from Ruler, gain per turn 2.8%. I don't see it happening though. Okay, you're at 5 HP. You're gonna level up. 68 plus 6. That's we can use this on him. And it's 2 more turns. They lose a level. Oh yeah, he does drain a level from them, which is great. So he basically gets EXP as well. Although very minute, but he does get EXP from stalking them as well. Infiltrate option of the market is complete. And then I guess we'll wait for him to finish. Oh, intrigue, why not? We'll just stack intrigue on him so that he can like do more shit in general, I guess. Then we lay low. He's done. You can start with the city palace. You can go hide somewhere because you are now a wanted man. Yeah, here's good. Let's hide here. I don't see this going up at all. It's a bit annoying, but I guess it can't be helped, huh? How much longer does the bribe last for? It lasts for 13 more turns, I guess. This representation is a bit weird looking, because like, I mean, yeah, it makes sense when you understand what's happening, because it's just basically, you have this status that is at 13%, you minus 1% per turn, it lasts 13 turns, but it's just like, it feels a bit weird to look at as all, I guess. Okay, so we can just leave him here to lay low. And then when the time comes, we just bring him back when he's at around 17.5, thereabout. And it should all work out. And the cult of the sun will grow. I guess we just need to get this to like 300 or something. Uh-oh. I hear doubt. It's falling to the shadow. Uh-oh. Wait, we need to expedite the process as much as possible for now. 65. We can just lay low here. Then done. We'll get you over there. It's at 5%. You can give him lore. And yeah, he just gains EXP from stalking the guy around, basically, and stealing half his EXP per turn. Okay. And you can lay low here. Or we get the doubt to 0. And dropping them to level 0. This guy is just cursed to be permanently at level 0 at this point. And yeah, as you can see, his enchantment's at 25%. Bit by bit, it will go up. And that is basically our goal, to make it go up as much as possible. And if it reaches 100%, he'll get permanently disabled. Although that's the hard part, because basically before it reaches 100%, other heroes can try to save him and get rid of the shadow on him. Assuming he has enough friends or people who are willing to take the bullet for him. He may or may not. I have no way to know. Because the only way I can really check is by clicking on every single person and being like, what are you doing? But that is a pain and I don't really want to do that, so we're just Opron's faith in Ren Village has finally reached the point of perfection. The place can now be calm as it should be. All buildings are remade into the new design and all the humans brought into Orphanim's light. They are now as they should be, perfectly devoted to the faith. They do not waste time in laughter. Yeah, the children do not play. They just sit around and stare at the sky and praise the sun all day. They work till either their bodies fail or often cause them to become purer still. Ascend in the crystal that they might fight the enemies of the inescapable truth. Armies of cities which are perfect are now stronger than human armies, and Orphanim's power can allow them to fight longer and harder than their former flesh would allow. Wait, did he draw this himself? Because I know Bobby Two Hands is supposed to be the death, and like, if he drew this himself, that's actually impressive. Like, props to him. I actually do like that a lot, like the aesthetics of it. It's brilliant. Okay, so no, I guess this is max, right? 300 should be the max. The only thing is whether it can still spread even... Doubt can still spread here even at 300%. That much I'm not sure. I'm going to redeem the soul once for and cleanse him. Oh, fuck off. Well, he has been cleansed. I guess we should stop stalking him then. It's kind of pointless. Sleepless labor. Oh, you're done? Oh, great. Okay, we can get him out then. We are short of 5 gold to like actually pull off a massive heist. I mean to be able to bribe the guards. So there's nowhere that's really good to like try to rob. Doubt has arisen in Azamende. Oh, fuck off. Okay, fine, you go back there. Swift of foot. We'll get him to run one more town. Okay, so we have a 4th slot now. I guess we can get a... Who would be good actually, come to think of it? A warlock? Trickster? The Cursed? The Cursed is actually not that bad once you actually like break. Not really break, but like once you actually get her curse to like uncurse. Basically the curse come with a person that they need to kill. Like she can kill Baron Derisite Eteron. She can become more powerful. So basically this guy is here. It's an infiltrated land, which makes it easier. Basically what we need to do is we need to get her to kill the person that is the target of like her vengeance. Because vows vengeance on those who have wronged her. If she can kill this person, she'll grow more powerful. So basically, we just need to get her over there to kill him, and she gets stronger. And in the meantime, we shall. He's been idle for a turn. Oh. Okay, we're gonna want to do this. Malign catch alters the aquatic life in this area, mutating them to darker forms. Will slowly increase madness and shadow each turn. Hero can hold these effects at bay, but will need to constantly hold these effects. Need to constantly work to hold back this umbral tide. Can be used to start a deep one cult here. Yes, the deep one, of course. Sleepless labor. No sleep for you. Oh, she's been idle for one turn. Okay, so she needs to assassinate the guy. Which we can speed up, right? No sleep for you. No one gets to sleep under our watch. Oh no, no. You are all gonna work till you die. What? Wait, what? You are doing something, why can't I? Does he? Oh, he has no HP. Whoops. Of course. He's too dead for me to cast it on him. I guess the game wouldn't allow me to like accidentally kill them off, huh? But that's fine. We'll just lay low. And you should be fine. Then you can go to this city and do the same thing, alright? Yeah, malign catch. You can do this. You are almost done. You are almost done. Give me a second. You are almost done. Then she will get. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? I got sent money. Wait, what the fuck's going on? Why did he send me money? He has died, suddenly assassinated by the cursed. She has killed the one who wronged her. This grants +1 to all of her stats. Yeah, that's why we need to get rid of her. I mean, get rid of him. And now that that's done, she's at 3333. Which makes her pretty good, just not as the first character. What's he doing? Oh, he's at 35%. Maybe we could shadow him, huh? Okay, is the doubt here gone? No, it's not gone. How much EXP is at 50%? So I guess we could rest and resupply. That takes 3 turns, but he has died of old age. Oh, that's fine. He is resting and resupplying. Our malign catch is going fine. We'll use Sleepless Labor on you. So now he will end in the same turn as Hero. So he can continue to stalk him after that. Right? Right. Then you are almost done. You get one more lore. Although this guy is eventually gonna die because of the fact that his maintenance is... Unlike most other characters where you can eventually suppress their maintenance, his is just gonna keep growing until eventually he dies. Until, well, a hero that's too strong for him to beat will come after him and he dies. And the thing is that it doesn't matter if he dies, as long as he doesn't die too early, because he has this skill called Death Curse. So any hero who kills this unit will suffer a curse on themselves and their family, capping their max sanity at 4. So basically, for generations to come, that one family will just be at like 4 sanity, so they will be a lot easier to drive to insanity going forward, which is the main benefit we have with him. So eventually he will just take aggro and die, but yeah. We are good, we just need to get him to that point eventually, I suppose. Well, he'll eventually get to that point. We just need to get the most out of him before he reaches that point. 2 what? Oh, you're done. Okay. What can you do now? You have 30 gold. How much do you have? 100. Yes, 21 melons. Let's get him to hide for a little. She's been idle for a turn. You can lay low. But yeah, as you can see, we're at 6% victory now. I don't know why, but we are. So okay, now that this is done, basically we have some level of shadow spreading here. Next, what we're gonna want to do, right? Now that we're already 150 turns in, is we're gonna want to go to another kingdom. Or maybe another half of the kingdom. And basically start to like spread the shadow more on that side. So we want parts of the world to be under the faith and parts of the world to be under the shadow instead. So we should be good, maybe. We're just gonna want to move you here. Yeah, bit by bit, the funny tree thing that we did, which causes madness, this thing will increase both shadow by a bit, I think. No, is it not? And madness as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna want to get this up. Although I don't think it can go up, right? I think like game per turn, offering control. Yeah, so often basically stops the... Oh wait, it completely stops it from increasing. Okay. So I guess Offenham actually slowly stops this city from gaining shadow, but it's fine, right? Wait, no, you go over. Wait, did he finish the thing or did I just click it away? No, he's done. Harvest. Who are you? You are falling to shadow. Just follow him then. You can go there with you. We have no money, right? I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. She has no money. You have barely any money. The security is at 1. But I can't have money at 0, if anything, so. Thievery time? Thievery time. Just get you to do that, take that, go back, bribe guard. Maybe we'll give him infamous. I get the feeling eventually I'm gonna lose him at this rate. Maybe not now, but eventually, so. Yeah. Sleepless labor. You are done. You can start to move over here. But yeah, bit by bit, we are gonna want to like... Why do you keep sending me money? Who are you and why do you keep doing that? Why does he keep sending me money? Is it because of the... Is it because of the light? Like, is it because the faith is at max, so he's just like sending me money to spread the faith or something? Maybe? It's 30%. And someone keeps trying to cure him of the shadow. I don't like that. He needs more shadow. She's been idle for 1 turn. You need to get to infiltrating. No sleep for you. It's at 20, that takes 10 turns. You can infiltrate, you can go there and hide. Let's see now. This is fine. This is fine. Fine. Although the fact that there's no shadow spreading here is kind of... Shadow will increase every turn. I don't see it increasing though. It's like 0. Infiltration is 100%, but it's at 0. Hmm? Well, madness is increasing at least, but like, I don't see shadow increasing though. That's weird. How far has he ran away with my funny, like, harvester? Harvester, where are you? Oh, there he is. 44%. He's going to perform rest and resupply. I guess we'll catch up with him eventually, right? Use power, sleepless labor. Use a level and dropping them to level 1. Wait, he actually reached level 1? Oh no, this is a different guy. Okay. Alright, the one that was at level 0 is a different guy. I forgot. Right. Time to take that village. I mean that city. Okay. No, wait, you can just start. Doesn't matter. 6 out of 8, 4 out of 8. Although, I guess, for those of you who know the game, it's like this often feels a lot more high risk than any of the others. Because, like, it feels like he has, by virtue of the fact that, well, you are constantly at low HP. If you want to, like, speed things up, it feels like it's kind of risky at times. Although I guess that means that he does spread a bit faster than others. I don't know. I guess we can send her there. Like, this bastion is probably the best place to start, right? No, I want to take this city, so it's better to just take the surrounding cities first, I suppose. 5, 3, sleepless labor. To Riverlost Citadel. Is there any doubt? There is no doubt, right? Who would doubt that the sun is evil? Yeah, exactly, no one would. We would all praise the sun. 95%. Then now he should be at 100, right? Yeah, he's at 100. You can head over there. She's gonna infiltrate this. You can infiltrate that. No, wait. Actually, his maintenance is growing kind of high. I actually don't want it going too high. Uh-oh. Well, he has completely succumbed. That's fine. She is gonna attack the harvester. We clearly do not want that, so we're just gonna run away for 6 turns. $40, 26. You can infiltrate the palace. It looks like he might level up, so we will speed things up. Yeah, you can lay low here. He is at 100%, so basically, he will now no longer act against us. Four turns. 3, 2. I guess you can just run like here or something. Why do I feel like someone else is also gonna chase him now? Like, where are you? 6 turns. Okay. Oh. Hey, that worked out. What do you know? But yeah, in this sense, this is what I mean by, like, eventually everyone's gonna start chasing him because of his high maintenance. And when that happens, we're gonna need to, like, start running around a lot. We're basically just gonna, like, run in circles around here to, like, confuse them, you know? They're gonna be like, where did he go? And he just ran in a circle. Over and over and over again until they stop being aggressive towards him. You have money? You have 161 gold. Which is fine, I suppose. Lay low. Where is the... Oh, you're already there, huh? I wish there was a skill that reduces Manons as well, because Manons is like the more problematic stat, it feels like. No, that might be wholly intentional, right? But still, it's just kind of... It might be wholly intentional, right? But even then, it's kind of annoying that it's like this. Okay, he's gonna chase for one more turn, which means he will not actually reach him. He is fine over here, for now. He has 5 HP, which is not a good sign, but we're gonna make it even lower. We're basically gonna enshadow this city. And what that's gonna do is it's gonna increase the shadow to 100% straight away. And this should help to push up the faith in Okran, Orphanim. Yeah, so now we are good more or less. Does he have Infamous? Or did I forget to give him... I forgot to give him Infamous. Endure the poison. Heal the agent. Okay. Fear of our own shadow. But yeah, bit by bit, we're just gonna want to spread the faith as far as we can. And get more people to believe in the sun. And we should be good to go. 33... 75... 7 plus 3, he'll take 8 turns, he'll take less turns. So next time I get a power recovery, I'll just speed him up, I suppose. 2 HP. Oh, that's very low. That's very, very low. Yeah, that's fine. You have done your job here. Enchantment is at 0%. Wait, what the fuck? 0? I'm sorry? It was 100 just a turn ago. Is it because of Orphanim? I guess so, huh? Although that was really very fast. Like, the spread of that was just crazy. Okay. I guess we'll just bring him here and shadow here instead. Yeah, the religion is slowly spreading. Slowly spreading all over the place. This is great. Oh, this is the capital of this. Ah, okay, that's gonna be tough. So we're gonna want to steal a lot of money at some point. Alright. And we're gonna want to use all of that money to basically take down the capital. And what we're gonna want to do is like something like maybe subtle thievery. Nah. No, we're gonna want to go all out and just like rob the treasury, right? We are gonna need a lot of money. And you are gonna take a while. Oh, you're almost done. Oh, okay. Basically get all of them there. Intrigue. Yeah, sure. He has been idle for 1 turn. You can... He can't enshadow? Oh, it's only 66% infiltrated. I guess I fucked up along the way, huh? Oh, whoops. Take all the gold. There was barely any gold left. It's not good at all. 30. Where are you? Go over there. You can bribe. You can infiltrate. You can just start on something or the other. It will take a while either way, I think. 15 till we get another seal broken. So basically, the more seals break, the better for us as well. Duke Petrus, Duke Erison, yeah, they're all far away, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. 7. Is that 20? That's fine. Lose 25 of their progress? The fuck? I only have 19 menons. Why are you... Oh wait, no, she's the one that hates her, right? For doing something or another. She had 6-9. Line catch. And Shadow 1 is 100% here. And that's good for us. It's very good for us. Lower the spider to the guards. Lose 10. Lose 5 menons. This is no concern of ours. Dude. And they're all over there. The people who are aware are all very far away. That's fine. We are just gonna want to get the people here to believe in our faith, and that's enough. $20. It's at 4. You are laying low. 7 more turns to 50. So it's fine, I guess. Just stop disrupting her, you wank. Okay. She is clearly going nowhere with this. You can trade her all the money. Then you can just go bribe the guards instead, because clearly she's going nowhere with the whole infiltrating thing. Sleepless labor. There we go. Empower slaves. Use a human army from a city which has faith perfected. Use 50% of their meaning. 50% of their missing HP. Slaves. Somehow I feel like that's a word that, depending on... Wasn't there that one like anime that had to change its name overseas because of the word slave in its name or something? Or something weird like that. It was very weird, but I feel like something like that did happen somewhere along the way, right? Like, it's either this season or a coming season anime, but like one of them actually like had to change their name because they had the word slave in the original Japanese name. But the that was not recommended apparently. And so they had to remove it, but I don't remember what anime that was. I just find it very weird that that was even a thing. He just removed the enshadowment. No, he just reduced it. Okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad. You can enshadow this one. He's at 8 HP. We can increase his... We can speed him up a little. You are laying low. You are resting and resupply. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you doing that? You can do this. Right? He is gonna lay low in the other city. And you are gonna lay low. Stealthy. So the way it's working, I suppose, is that this is like causing shadow to reduce at a faster pace or something like that. So we're gonna want to do this, right? Just start the faith all around this area. Then it's like having shadow in neighboring areas is speeding up the shadow gain here specifically. So we're just gonna want to do this, right? Just send him here now. Yeah, this is basically draining the shadow and using it to speed itself up in that sense, I think. It feels a bit confusing, but I suppose that's what's happening. Right. $75. Alright, it's because he left the area. Is it that hard to get over there? Uh-oh. Oh, swift of foot. The stars shine less brightly. Okay. He's been idle for 1 turn, that's fine. You have no money. You have 72 money. This places security of 2. Lay low. And shadow. Now go there. And you can lay low as well. Basically we just get all of them to lay low for now, I suppose. Wait, where's that doubt? When did that happen? I didn't even see a pop-up saying that doubt had started. Yeah, okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, I mean we can get another slave. Let's get you here. Why not? Intrigue, you can go and launch violence upon them. Sleepless labor on you. Uh-oh. Where is she? Hunting the house. Oh, wait, but you're on the same spot as him. Oh, what the fuck? Can I do this and just like... He's probably gonna die, but can I do this and like just complete the task? No? Uh-oh. I guess I just wasted that, huh? Okay, he's dead because she apparently just attacked him from the spot she was already standing on. Sure. He stands above the fallen body of the harvester and feels nothing but dread. In the distance she hears dogs and knows they come for her. The dogs need their master in his eternal hunt. While the harvester's body may lie broken and ruined, his soul is unkillable. And the hunt will continue. Yeah, basically now she has been cursed. So the chosen one and her family now has like 4 sanity or 8. I guess it will go down the next turn, right? Like eventually. Although that's not good. I just lost another employee. I guess we can put a Well of Shadows here. Although I have no one who can really do it well is the problem. Haha, get it? No one who can do it well. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess we'll get him. What this unit is channeling. While on a geometric lotus, only companions. While on a geometric lotus, allowing more watching for longer. I don't think we'll really get a chance to do that, so... When this is trick, gain a wolf minion, all empty slots. Okay, basically he gets guardians. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Basically we're gonna want to start infiltrating this city. Yeah, like this. You can... Wait, can he not do the well? Oh, wait, it went to 0, huh? So this is now at 0, and it's 98%. We can re-shadow it, I guess. He has 10 HP, okay. Feels like he just built for the Ophanim, if anything, because he can just like rapidly do this. Wait, what? Did he not? Oh, it's next turn. Everyone's creating wards against the shadow. Did this work? There's no more doubt. Yes, the doubt has been extinguished. This city has no... you have awareness? 50%. Yeah, we can start the faith here, why not? It's not gonna spread, I think, though. Then now you can do the Well of Shadows. Sleepless Labor. Sleepless Labor. And then there's like... you can go do something else, I suppose. What else is there for him to do? City. I feel like my infiltrations haven't been progressing very much though. What are you doing? Can they lower? To Maid village. On the creation of wards against the shadow. Okay. You can rest and resupply. Oh, she's at minimum already, huh? Okay. Go. You can head over there. Is there any doubt? I keep clicking through those like ward creation notifications so fast that I don't see if there's any doubt or anything. Ruler awareness 50%. That's not good. You can lay low. You can actually lay low as well. Why do you have 1%? Gain per turn. Infiltration adds from Maid village, which is at 2%. There's a Well of Shadows here, which from ruler 2%. Oh, but this place has Ophanum's faith as well. So the faith will eventually spread and make it hard for me to spread the shadow, I guess. So we're gonna want to start the Shadow Empire somewhere else. So one thing you can do in this game, which is basically start this Shadow Empire. You can't really see the text anywhere, I think. Because it wouldn't be this Dark Coronation. Basically, let's just start it. Assign a new agent to be the leader of the Dark Empire. Which is basically an empire under the power of the shadows. Which is what we are building up in these areas. So what we're gonna want to do is to eventually build a empire on two different sides. One under the light and one under, well, the shadows. Although I need to find a place to start that as well. I suppose we could like... there's no other major kingdom. Okay, wait, what's the Chosen One doing? We should check that as well. Build alliance. Oh, they're trying to build an alliance. So, do you already mediator Rons? Is that you? Oh, yeah. Okay, we need to get over there ASAP. Basically, we don't want them to build an alliance. If they build an alliance, what's gonna happen is that basically, if we one day try to build, they might cause the city to side with the chosen one against us, which is something we do not want to happen. So we are gonna want to get over there and eventually get rid of the king. You can infiltrate there. Everyone is doing. Oh no! Fuck. How do I? Doubt is here. Okay, you are gonna want to assassinate the silent assassination. We are gonna want to speed him up though, so we can go deal with the doubt as soon as possible as well. There we go. You're gonna die? No, not yet at any rate. There we go. There we go. Then you can go over here. Actually, wait, no, I don't think I want to do that actually. I just thought of a better way to do it. Oh wait, the fuck, that was where I saved the game. That's where the autosave was, huh? Okay, wait, no. How far back does this go? Ah, that's so far back. Okay. Actually, no, it's not that far back. That's fine. Yeah. I just realized there was a better, or at least a smarter way to do it. Yeah, we're not gonna save him. It's fine. It's fine. Who do we have? You're doing violent things. We'll get the survivor again. Whoops. Bring him here. Actually, no, we should bring him here. Why not? Because I was gonna actually like enshadow this city, but never actually got the chance. So let's do that now. You are laying low, but you can just go there, I suppose. You have money. You are very free. Build alliance. Are you... Okay, we still have time. Basically, they will try to build an alliance, and they will take like a few turns to do it. We're basically gonna allow them to do it for a few turns because it wastes their turn, which is good for us. We are basically gonna want to just do this in the meantime. Oh wait, no, Well of Shadows. And then you can do this. Use power. Seedless labor on you. I think he has been idle for one turn. Nope. Infiltrate. And then you can... There's nothing worth buying. I'll go back over there and lay low. Right, oh wait, there's even here can have malign catch, huh? That's a surprise. I guess it's that one tile of water was enough to like for the game to count it as, oh, this city is near somewhere where the deep ones can come out. Yeah, sure, why not? In it 2 turns, 4 turns. %. From ruler, 2%. Okay, so this is at 300, this is at 185, 162. There isn't any doubt right now. Sleepless labor for you, no sleep for you. No sleep for anyone. I'm just gonna keep doing that. You're basically just trying to replicate what happened to me in real life by making sure that no one gets any sleep and their health slowly deteriorates, right? Okay, 237 tons. I guess we can start going further away and spreading shadow there as well. Maybe here might be better. Because the rest of the wall in this game is like, in this specific spawn, it's like very small kingdoms here and there. Which we can, for the most part, ignore, I suppose. Wait, no, this might be a little bad, huh? You can go there, you go over here. Then you can lay low. We will use her to assassinate, because like I wanted to get the Hierophant to do it, but we don't have time. Because she is getting close to building it a second time. But she already likes her. Wait, that's not a problem, right? It's on the third time? Or was it the second time? I don't think it states here anymore, but yeah, I think we're gonna want to get rid of her ASAP. You go. Go, go. We basically just want the person with the most aggro to do it, I suppose. Basically, so we don't end up with too many people that are like aggroed for no reason. 3, then he will reduce it by 1, so it's 2, then the bride will reduce it to 1. Oh wait, no, I needed to... Whoops. Whoops. I need him to go back now. Did you both walk like... Oh, fuck. You can go infiltrate that. Then she'll make it just in time to assassinate her. Let's go to hate the cursed. Yeah, but she's cursed. No one likes her to begin with, except for us. You can lay low. Shadowman of 100%. It's fine if they build wards to try and stop the spread of the shadow. Because all we're trying to do is spread our cult instead. So really it doesn't matter to us that they're trying to like prevent the shadows from overwhelming the wall. Okay, now you can hit over there. Supplicant has been idle for 1 turn. Whoops. You do that. You are doing nothing. You can do this. So basically this wall actually has magic. It's just a matter of like... It's not even necessary to do anything in this game, the magic. Basically, as long as you do not touch magic, the rest of the people in the world will not touch magic as well. In this like weird thing. So basically only when you start to accumulate magic will they like start an arms race to like compete with you and like who has the bigger magic. So as long as you don't do that, you should be good for the most part. Okay, you go there. We rotate. It's now at 3, it's now at 2. Yeah, they're slowly gaining magic, and that's because of the fact that what's his name? This guy has base magic. So because he has magic, they will start to like panic and be like, oh no, we need to arms race with them for magic. And they'll start to get magic too, which is a bit of a problem, but not too bad, I suppose. Wait, this is not helpful. We need to get him back there. You can stay here, rest and resupply. Wait, was there more doubt? No, there wasn't. Okay, we're good. It's just doubt here. We'll basically just have him rest there and build up more. Or rather exterminate the doubt while we just do everything else. But yeah. You can enshadow here. You'll be done in one turn. You can lay low. No, you can lay low here. Oh, what? What's going on? Wait. Yeah? You can go there. Okay, you can infiltrate the palace. You can go over there, infiltrate there. You can infiltrate here. We're just basically gonna want to like infiltrate every single city that we can and spread the influence as far as we can. Especially the cities, because cities are the one place that we can like enshadow straight to 100%, so it would be beneficial to deal with those first, basically. Basically, any city with the cult already existing is not a problem for us, because if the cult exists, we can more or less just like bank on the cult spreading in spite of the fact that there's no shadow. It's what I've come to realize, so and that's good for us. Okay, now there's shadow here, we can set up the Well of Shadows. And since he has such high HP, we can basically abuse that to like constantly use Sleepless Labor on him. Alright? Basically, since his HP is so high, we can just abuse him more, is what I'm saying. Because yay, abuse. Haha, funny. Not really, but yeah. Then you can send you here to do the same thing again. You are done here, you can go there and do the same thing again. You have awareness? 50%. Awareness 0, awareness 0. How many more turns do you need? 1. Okay. Lay low. What did I send you here to do? Oh yeah, lay low. You are done. You can lay low as well. Oh wait, the survivor? Alright, you're supposed to get out of that and do this. You can lay low. Then you can just not sleep again. That won't complete the task. Then we can do the Well of Shadows. He's close to leveling up, so we can just make him sleep less again. Kind of like how I used to do. And we should eventually reach the point where this is done. So now the shadow will spread way faster since these two places are completely enshadowed. Then now we can like get you. Drive back the shadow. It's like everybody's just trying to stop the shadow as far as possible now. Which in a sense is good for us. The more time they waste on that, is the less time they waste on trying to hurt our cult. And the more they do that, it means our cult will just spread all the faster. Wait, are you aware? 50%. Oh. Are you aware? You're also 50% aware. That's a problem. I need them to be unaware so that I can spread the cult as far as possible. You are laying low, you are laying low. Need him to lay low, but there's nowhere to lay low. (24, 33, 39). I guess we can just put him here. The curse encounters a group of nobles. Gain 10 challenge progress. Gain 5 profile. Share profile is at 3. Yeah, it's so low that we can afford to do it. Why not? Dog has risen in Maid village. Uh oh. No, no. No doubt. Please. Awareness is at 100%. Maid village. Oh, this one. That will rise pretty quick. What are you at? 192. Yeah, okay. We can declare heretic requires 1 point. That's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so running there requires 5 turns, so we just do this, right? And basically we should be able to get him done. He will level up. We can give him Notorious and then get him to move here. Yeah, Infamous, I mean. You can rest here. Oh, what? Oh wait, no, you're supposed to. I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, you two do that. And turn. You can brand him a heretic and execute the him. He's at minimum as well. Okay. We can then send him over. You are here. Okay, so how does this work again? Kill an agent, remove awareness of the local ruler and all rulers of neighboring locations as well as doubt in this location. Okay, so we just do this, right? This one has served its purpose. Now he is dead. And no one should be aware anymore, right? Yeah, you are no longer aware. You are no longer aware. You are 100% aware. That's a problem. Why are you aware? I thought I just replaced him. Ah, that's a problem. I guess I should have, like, killed him first, huh? Is there doubt here already? Yeah, there's doubt here. Okay, this was a few turns ago. We basically sent him there instead. Right. Heretic. Must either have 0%. Let me send you here. Infiltrate the library. Oh, she's trying to get him to join her alliance. Okay. Which basically means we need to kill him. Goodbye. Thank you. Where was it? Silent assassination. There we go. So now he'll take 6 turns. She will take 5 turns to try to build her alliance. Oh, that's good though. At least she's wasting. At least the chosen one is wasting their time over there. You can go off to somewhere else. Actually, no. Why not go over there? You are almost done. You are done. Then now you can go back over there. You can enshadow. You are done. You can go over there. You can infiltrate here. You are infiltrating here. Perfect Summon takes control of a hero whose city has been perfected by Orphanum. Oh, that sounds OP, what the fuck? So we just get the hero if the city is like been perfected. Ah, but that means we need a city at 300%. Which is already very difficult anyway, so... You have awareness of 0. You can probably rob the treasury, right? Like, it doesn't matter, we're gonna kill you off anyway. And infiltrate the city palace. Infiltrate the fortress. Has driven back the shadow at Kulotara City. Duke Ike Abo Chow has been watching his chow, Baroness Cryron's Abo Chow, falling to the shadow, her sobbing slowly undermined by forces from beyond, robbing her of the person she once was. He is enraged at this, vowing this will never happen to his, and driving himself to resist the darkness as far as he is able to. He gains a hatred for shadows and is completely purged of any amount he did have. The shadow is unescapable. Okay, you are done. You can go here. He's probably almost done with robbing the place, so... We'll take all your money. He's angry at me for taking the money, but it's fine because... Even though they're all aware, we're just gonna basically give all the money to him. And then you're just gonna die now. Goodbye. And it gets rid of all the doubt here. And the faith here is increasing again, bit by bit. Why is it decreasing here? Ruler awareness. This is why I should spend more time actually looking at what's going on, right? Then maybe I would actually like not be confused as much and having to reload saves like this. But it's a pain. Okay, I'll try not to do it. It's probably not very fun if I do, right? Orphanum City. Orphanum's Faith. Yeah, bit by bit, we are getting like a few cities within our borders. Doctors. Okay, as long as it doesn't drop too low, it's fine. Self-reflection is treacherous. We can still do this to him once, right? At least. Yeah. 2 turns. Then we can travel there, I guess. This town is soon to turn. Sleepless labor. 2 turns. Yeah, okay. This will speed things up a little. Yeah, sure. You do your thing. Infiltrate city palace. It is done. The queen of here is now aware. But that is fine. I think. No, wait, is she trying to build an alliance with her now? I guess. Bountiful harvest. Yeah, that doesn't matter to us, right? I don't think we're trying to starve them. We are perfectly innocent people. We'll just do this. And then we use these now. This time for sure. He has served its purpose. And that should cause war panic to reduce as well, I believe. And we can now replace him with another Hierophant. Or we can actually get like this guy. We can save the slot for that guy. Right, and my plan is we use him to like start shit with the her. Basically, like whenever she tries to do something like important, we'll just like send him to kill her or to attack her. And that should be fine enough, I guess. Remember the faith will grow faster in commands like that. Like a spiritual faith adds 20% temporary world panic. Yeah, I guess we want to do it now. We don't want to like try to get it too high too soon. Actually, wait, no, I got it. I should stop doing that. I should really stop. Okay. I will stop. I will stop. No more. From here on out, no more. Okay, you can assassinate sleepless labor. Because it's like me not trying to think too hard is probably causing this to go worse than it should. As well. Like a lot of this shouldn't go too badly. It's just a matter of me like not thinking before I act, and then it's just like, oh, maybe I should have done this instead, or maybe I should have done that instead, because I'm not like actively like putting like 100% concentration into the game, which is bad. I get it, but I'll do my best. Confidence, faith, human soul. Okay, so I do this, right? I create a theocracy here. Queendom descends into civil war. 10 cities or forces take over the nation by your cult, and civil war is beginning. Is this under my cult? Oh wait, what? This is under the cult, right? Apostles of Abre. Apostles. Ah, okay, yeah. So these cities have all joined the cult. Then I guess the smaller areas will only join if there is like something to cause it to happen. Awareness 100%. Ah, okay. So that's why the Bastion didn't join. We're kind of gonna want to like get this city to join as well, but I think I need like quite a lot more of this for it to happen. Then this will cause the world to panic quite a bit, so we'll declare heretic and kill him now. Right, then this should reduce the amount of panic that will overall occur, I think. We can use this as an opportunity to start our faith here. And then we will spawn a new Hierophant somewhere else. Yeah, here, why not? Intrigue, and then we'll use him to infiltrate the fortress here. Also, the killing of to be I will not easily forgive the murder committed by her rival, King Etnam Abocho. So he executed someone important, I guess. And now this is religious land, and this is the army of our apostles. So our apostles have a bunch of armies, which is great. But the only problem is like use 50% of their missing HP. Okay, so we gotta use our soldiers in these cities to like begin to attack. Yeah, like what they're doing, like they're gonna attack armies of the opposition. So this is the kingdom. itself, we just gotta make sure they don't die. Well, we spread the shadow here instead. Oh no, wait, this is a different city as well, huh? Like, this area is just completely separate now. So the entire kingdom is split into 1, 2, and 3, I guess. Well, I guess we can still unshadow this, right? I mean, no shadow can spread in, but if I start the shadow in here, it should be fine, I think. Infiltrate Fortress and Shadow is done. So you are done with your thing. You have 55 money, which I think we will need somewhere else at some point. Here maybe. No, this is a capital city. So 6, 5, 4, 3. We can't really reduce it by that much, I think. You probably easier to reduce this one, because like take 2. Him coming over will reduce it by 1, or she can just bribe to reduce it by 1, I suppose. $50 takes 10 turns. He would take 11 turns. I think my calculations aren't wrong at least. It might be, but hopefully it isn't. Hopefully it isn't. Okay, wait. Shadow 2%, shadow 25%, 2%. Let's start a row of shadows here. It will basically cause the shadow to spread more. Then we're just gonna want to watch to make sure our forces don't lose battles. Apostles of Abrea, Apostles of Abrea, Kingdom of Atreus. So we can do that with our powers. Basically, we're gonna want to save some level of power now. You can take the gold and bribe guards. Then you can begin to Oxley and Wallace and spell with them for Mother Mage, then a boy child and Scream slipping to the shadow as her soul surrenders to the horrors of the wall. Grief has defeated them. I don't know what that means, but it just sounds very horrific. Anyway. Now we just gotta make sure our armies don't lose. Like, this one's below 50%. I guess what we can do is this, and it should heal from a perfected city. So I can't do it now, huh? So even though this belongs to me, I can't do it because it's not an army of a perfected city. That sounds very specific. Can I not? Yeah, I can't. Although it looks like they're actually gonna lose all the battles, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is gonna affect us in any way, but we shall have to see, I suppose, since I can't actually intervene. What I can do instead is this, though. I do like how they're just constantly sending me money, though, all things considered. It's great. More money. More. Can get over here. Yeah, we've infiltrated most nearby areas, so I guess we can just like start spreading everything everywhere else. Can go over there. Sewers. Are they attacking the cities? No, they're still in battle. Okay, you can begin to... No, you can just lay low for now. No, you can infiltrate the city palace. You will trade her money and go to the capital. Intrigue. Yeah, sure. You can just start doing that in the corner over there. This child, Prince Khan's going to be clearly unjustified. His rival, mediator era Kabuchao. Poison their words. We shall not let them rekindle their friendship. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Estella, Kingdom of Atreus. Wait, are they fighting amongst themselves? What's going on? There's just like a huge amount of people gathering there. It's kind of scary. Okay, you have the money. You bribe once. You bribe again. And apparently bribes stack in this game, which is a bit weird, but sure. So now security is at 0. We can just do this really quick. Like this. Hero against hero. Yeah, they're just fighting each other at this point. Unrest, death, famine. Feel the perfection. Oh, another city has like turned to our side. Oh no, we lost it. And what happens if I just like do this again though? Wait, that works? Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? So this is a holy... Oh wait, this is... Also it counts as a separate, like... holy faction. Oh, that's so weird. That feels very weird, because it's like... So this faction and this faction are now different, right? Like, these are also... society controlled by me, and this is as well, but this is considered a separate faction. Uh-oh. Doubt has arisen. In Maid village. I need to send someone over to deal with that. Can you go? Yeah, you have to go. You can just do this. Do this. What are you doing? Infiltrating, lay low. Kingdom of Atreus? Oh, it's them. They have the city, kinda. Even though it's like, it's kind of mine right now. But sure, peace and order. This is the one that heals devastation caused by war. I can't do it. Wait, I can just like constantly do this just over and over again, right? Like, this feels broken. Like, I don't think this is meant to work the way it is, but apparently it is, and it's very weird. Like, I can just constantly like make this city do this over and over again, and the game does not really like stop me. Okay, we'll buy a knife, which he doesn't need, but we can then give it to someone else. Like this. We trade with her and we give her the knife. There we go. Since she was busy with her turn doing something else. And she can buy a hoodie. You can now enshadow the city. Apostles, Army of Azamende. This is very weird. Like these are two different. I thought it would just merge back into that faction, but it just instead creates its own separate religious faction, which is a bit weird. But sure. No, oh, it's getting pretty late as well, huh? Well, I guess I just end off the stream here. Truth be told, I don't know how interesting this is for anyone else at any rate, but sure. Oh, it was pretty interesting for me at least, but yeah. I guess I'll just end off the stream here for today. I'm gonna need to go and get dinner as well as do everything, all the usual night stuff before I sleep. So, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna rest my hands as well. They're both like cramping up from the exercise from before. So, I'm gonna go take a break. Hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I don't know, both of these games were interesting for me, so I just wanted to, especially this one, because like, it may not be as interesting to watch, I would think, but at the very least for me, it's one of those games that's like, kind of fun to play. Well, I guess it just depends on how interesting I can make it, which it may not be that interesting this time, but well, I'll find a way, hopefully, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to eat. You all take care now. I'll probably play some of these games. Even if not this one, at the very least I'll probably like play maybe Banner of the Maid once I get some of the other games that I'm playing consistently now done with. So until then, I'll just continue with some of the other 3 games. Probably trying to finish at least some of the stuff I'm doing now, since now that I actually have free time since things happened. I figured may as well just play a bit more, you know? Maybe hopefully entertain somebody in the process. So, but yeah, I don't know how well it would be entertaining and all that, but yeah. Hey, if you find it interesting, yeah, why not? I mean, you don't have to subscribe or follow, just give me a holler sometime, let me know. And that's good enough for me. You know, at least to know that someone's enjoying it. I mean, the fact that people are following me, some people at least enjoy some of this stuff. Maybe not this game in particular, since I don't know how well it works. Because it's like, as someone who understands the mechanics and systems now, it kind of is fun. It's like playing Dwarf Fortress, you know? It's like everything's in ASCII. And people who don't know the game are gonna look at it and be like, what the fuck's going on? So it's all up to the person playing the game to make it more entertaining, which I don't know if I am. Well, we'll see. Maybe as I play this more on stream, I'll actually figure out how to make it more entertaining. But until then, and that's all for me for today. Have a great rest of the week. Good luck with work and all, and school. For those who are still studying as well. No, I get that it's all tough. I keep saying this out there on every stream, but yeah, as someone who went through everything up to university, and then went out to work, and then is now in this state, you know, I get that it can all be difficult. Which is why but there's not too much I can do other than just like hope that all of this entertains you. And maybe, you know, maybe cheer you on a bit. But yeah, good luck with the rest of the week. That's all for me for today. Hope you all had fun. I'll probably be back tomorrow with other games, maybe Darkest Dungeons. So look forward to that if you're interested in those. I'm gonna go now, so take care. Good luck. Take care, stay safe, and bye-bye. Oh wait, I should save the game, right? Save game. Streamsave.sv. Yeah, the game saves everything in text files that apparently save very, very quickly, probably due to the start of the game. But yeah, that's all from me for today. You all take care now and bye-bye.